Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Congrats on being first, Helene. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Witch. How are you? I think I had fun playing Dark Souls. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Wait, so I'll see you next Sunday for more Four Kings, right? We're gonna get them this time. Time to boot up again today? I don't know if Witch is doing all that. Next Sunday, though. Oh. This is what Witch is gonna hear. This is what Witch is gonna hear on the way to Four Kings next Sunday. This is what Witch heard when she forgot to go human and was like halfway. Like she got all the way there and then forgot to go human. This is what Witch heard. All the way on the way back and forth again. If only I had my fire. Well, you know. Like I said, Witch, we could go forward, but I'm just saying, we had the Four Kings on the ropes. We had them on the ropes. You know? We had them this close, you know? So, I don't know. It's up to you, but... What's up, Chelsea? How are you doing? The Rodin has decreed 6 more weeks of winter. I did see that. I like how Spock put in Epilogue Gaming. He put like on general chat or Nuketown, whatever, and he was like, "Happy Groundhog Day to those who celebrate." But like I don't know, guys. I'm gonna cancel Spock for being too woke. Like I think you could say Happy Groundhog Day. And not to those who celebrate. I think that, like, I don't know, I don't think... Maybe I'm wrong, but, like, I think that people... Or maybe Spock sent that after figuring out there was 6 more weeks of winter, and that gets a little political, but... What's up, Zayla? How are you doing? But I was like, I don't know. Happy Groundhog Day to those who celebrate, like, okay. Who out here is not celebrating Groundhog's Day? Be honest. You? Oh wait, but like, it don't matter? Yeah, but like, okay, but like, but he's just a little guy, right? So like, but he's just like a little guy, you know, right? Did you know that? That he's just a little guy? I do like that? Okay, so you celebrate. Oh, it's Groundhog Day, not Groundhog's Day. Oh, you know what? I don't want to celebrate either. If we can't all celebrate our groundhogs, then what the fuck is even the point? I'm over it. Wrap it up. Now I see why Spock was saying to those who celebrate, because I'm done celebrating that shit. He's like the boy. Oh, he's a little guy. Groundhog Rider. Yeah, 6 more weeks of winter. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Ted. I was just saying that Spock in Epilogue put like Happy Groundhog Day to those who celebrate, and I was like, I don't know. Has Spock gone too woke? Where he has to say to those who celebrate for Groundhog's Day. You know, I didn't think Groundhog Day was starting beef like that, you know what I mean? I didn't think people were beefing with Groundhog Day, but whatever. Whatever. Unless, like, there's a different day people might be celebrating today. Is there a different day someone might be celebrating today? Do you think people might be celebrating, like, Mouse Day? I could see that starting some beef. How come there's no Stuart Little Day? Stuart Little, like, saved that one family, at least, right? You don't remember him at all. The boy's like a little rodent in my eyes, yeah, which is far from a big dog, which is what you were saying yesterday, or a worm. And you were saying yesterday, which you were saying he was a big dog. Alright. He's ready for some Immaculate 1-1 gameplay. The Phil video goes so crazy this year. I saw a short little clip where he's just like tweaking. I don't know, I assume that's just how groundhogs are. There's just a video where he's just like looking around like all crazy like, and would you be pissed if your family brought a mouse with like, this is your bro? Now, yes. Stuart Little is, listen, I'm happy it wasn't me, right? You know what I mean? Think about I think the more egregious example, Zayla, is the kids in the orphanage or whatever that were like, oh, can you adopt us? And then like, they were like, no, I want a mouse instead. And it's like, oh, okay, my bad. I think that's the more fucked up side of things. And you haven't eaten him yet. I stare at him in his dirt enclosure and I'm like, good job mulching up. Who am I to deny him a big dog status? Which, you just gotta keep it real with him. You just gotta keep it 1,000, you know what I mean? On Wednesdays, I take him for a walk. Yeah, but that's Big Dog Wednesday, not Walkies Wednesday. That's the problem, this is where the problem stems from. Is that Big Dog Wednesday is Wednesday, no Walkies Wednesday. Big dogs don't need to go on walkies. Watch a little of the timestamp? Yeah, let me see. I just instantly see some guys, some goons. Okay, hold on. Window capture, put this on the screen. Boom. Boom.
It's Punxsutawney Phil!
Yes! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Is he big for a groundhog, or is he big boned, or are groundhogs just like that? That's normal? Okay, that's what I was asking. Is that normal, or is he big boned?
Gentlemen, gather round.
Was that it, or was there more to it? I feel like I hear people say, "Oh, you go, little guy." Now you just want to see the reveal? Yeah, no, that goes hard. I saw like a clip of like, where he's just up there like I don't know, freaking out, like looking all around and whatnot. Boom. You out here at Gobbler Knob? Gobbler Knob? I hardly know her. Crazy how that's a wild animal, but every year he gets picked up and shown to the world like Simba. That's kind of real. He's not wild, he lives at a nice enclosure. Oh, so he's... I didn't realize that, I didn't realize the groundhog had a better life than I did. I could do his job. Hashtag steal his job. Your enclosure isn't nice? No, but like, what if like, I don't know, they should let me roll around being like fat and naked and then pick me up once a year, you know what I mean? I think I'd like that. I'm just saying, if we really want to get political here and start talking about DEI, like I'm coming for that groundhog's job next. That's all I'm saying. Crazy how he's been alive for hundreds of years. Immortal deity. Well, a non-domesticated animal would be referred to as tame, not wild, bro. Just okay, buddy. This is why no one fucks with you. What's up, Polynomial? How you doing? Polly, keep it real with me. As a possum, do you think that you could take that groundhog's job? Be honest. No, I wanted to shoot the damn Koopa, so I didn't jump as high. I'm not scared of shadows. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. But like, you think that that's like you think it's fucked up that it's Groundhog Day, right? Like, you know, anyone could do his job, right? Howdy, streamer, shoot the Koopa in the poopa. You are kind of right about that one there. But what's up? How you doing? Maybe a groundhog because they can't really hurt humans, unlike animals like wolves and big cats that live in enclosures and sanctuaries. Oh, so they couldn't get they couldn't get me to do it because you think I'm gonna hurt other people. I mean, I could see why they think I'd be a little intimidating. Ciao, boom. You know what I mean? Alright, buddy, now watch me place my head of the state line now that the circuit. Yipey got me! Epic reference. Epic fucking reference right there. No! Why does that kill my momentum? I swear I was going up, and away. Reference to what? Lion Tamers? Ted, was that not supposed to be an Ace Attorney reference? Was that not supposed to be an Ace Attorney reference, bro? That was literally the Ace Attorney case. Lion Tamers are a real thing. Okay, but you're being a dumbass now. You're being a dumbass. You're making an epic reference and now you're pretending like it's not because you think that like wild animals should be referred to as domesticated and not tame and instead of wild. You're pissing me off, man. Someone just ban that guy. Which, I'm making you lead mod. You can ban Ted, because he's pissing me off, man. Center x Center was really good. That's true. That's true. We have a lion rescue here with a bunch of former show lions. Indubitably. Been trying to decide whether to learn Spanish or Italian. Well, birds speak Italian. SpongeBob taught me that one. What's up, Bree? How you doing? Yeah, what's it called? I don't know, I always took Spanish in school. Not that I really know Spanish super well, but I know a decent amount. Honestly, I don't know, I feel like the more I feel like, I don't know. The older I get, the more I realize that actually I do know more Spanish than most people. You know, at least most people who don't know Spanish, right? You know, like, there's definitely a way more levels to it than I thought. You know, I was like, I definitely don't know any Spanish. But then I, like, hear Spanish in, like, a movie. Or, like, you know, if you're watching, like, a movie and there's, like, a couple of scenes where they're speaking Spanish and they don't translate it, I'm like, wait a minute. I know this. You know what I mean? and stuff like that. Like that's kind of neat. No, why? I just want to get on top of it. I didn't want to double hit it. But game over in World 2-1? What the fuck even happened? What's up, Bree? Hope you're doing well. Well, see, that's the thing. Tokyo Godfather was one where I'm like, wow, the movie actually kind of gets spoiled if you know Spanish, because, like, I guess they just rely on you not knowing Spanish for that guy to seem like he's trying to kill people. Moom's trying to kill people. Sleepy? Damn. Well, you know what Witch told me? Witch said she had a lot of fun playing Dark Souls. But yeah, personally, at my school, my options were, it was just Spanish or French, so I just took Spanish, because I'm like, why the fuck would I want to know French? I mean, I don't know, Expedition 33 fans are, who took French in high school right now, they're rolling in it. But aside from that, you know. I also never learned Italian or anything, so. It's okay, you're de-resting? That's true. That's true. I was de-resting on Dark Souls yesterday, now I'm de-resting on this. You already know French, so moving forward. Also not American, gotcha, yeah. Well, also, the thing is that, like, I don't know, where I grew up, like, I mean, we had a lot of people who spoke Spanish, but we didn't have anyone who really spoke French, you know, like, unless they were taking French. You know what I mean? So I'm like, well, of course I'm gonna learn Spanish, right? Like, I can actually, you know, like, I don't know, it's actually, like, something useful, you know what I mean? You know, because, like, a bunch of my friends could speak Spanish, and I'm like, man, how come I can't speak Spanish? You like taking German in high school? Yeah, well, I think in high school, I think our high school offered a couple more things, like Latin and stuff, but, you know, I was already, like, learning Spanish, right? And I never, like, I didn't feel like I learned Spanish, right? I'm not like, oh, I know Spanish now, so, like, you know, I didn't want to, like, switch languages after I barely even felt like I knew Spanish. You know what I mean? And that was kind of how, like, I felt about it. Like, I was like, you know? And I still feel like I barely know Spanish, you know, after all those years. But, like, I don't know. Like I said, I think it's just, like, I don't know. I think I definitely know a lot more Spanish than some people, but I don't know. I feel like I can't speak Spanish very well. It's mostly, like, I can comprehend Spanish pretty well. Yeah, if you're American, you totally learn Spanish? So yeah. You know, depending where you are, obviously that's going to be different. You went to a school with French, Spanish, Japanese. Really? I took, like, 4 years of French, and then I played Clair Obscur, and there was, like, barely any French in it. That's funny. Oh, your school had Spanish, French, German? Wait, so which, did you take Japanese? Oh, yeah, so I took Japanese. Okay, I just scrolled past the message. When I took French, the only person I could actually use it at the time was your grandma's tenant, who's so Creole. The only I feel like the only person in my life, other than like people who were taking French in school, who speaks any French was my mom, because she took French in school. and I don't know, she retained some of that knowledge, so sometimes she will say shit in French to be like, I don't know, epic, I guess. But I don't think me or my brothers, any of us took French, so none of us understand it. You have a lot easier time speaking than understanding it. That is weird to me, Polly, because I'm like, I don't know, you have to understand what you're saying, right? So I feel like the understanding part comes first before speaking it, but, you know, I mean, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, you're the opposite, Bree. That's how, like I said, that's how I am. Because, like, I don't know. I'm not trying to say that Polly, you're illogical. But, like, I don't know, in my mind, I'm like, I feel like the understanding part has to come first, but... Also, what's up, Soup? How you doing? If I didn't say that already. Dude, Soup. Wait, Soup, are you seeing this shit? Soup, did you see, have you been catching Zayla's Sunshine streams, dude? Listen. Listen. Perhaps some of you were a little too harsh on little old me. That's all I'm gonna say. They have been fantastic. Fantastic. Zayla, no, don't worry, Zayla. I was there too, you know? I was there too. You know? Although, like, I will say, not to toot my own horn, I think I did pretty alright in some of those games. Like, Sunshine, I think I did kind of good in. Like, obviously Galaxy, I know people didn't really like my performance in the Galaxy games, but I do think I did pretty good in Sunshine. And 64, but 64 was a while ago. I don't know how many people, only the real old fogies will remember the 64 playthrough. Ooh. Like I said, worst 3D Mario game to play. What, Sunshine? It's... Oh, wait. You know what? Like, I'm gonna be centrist bootlicker, I think. I don't think... Well, like... Oh, wait. Outside of the camera in Galaxy, on the small round planets, Galaxy 1, like, specifically, because I feel like that one was pretty bad with it, I actually don't think I don't think any of the games were particularly bad. Or, like, particularly, like, sucky to start with, you know what I mean? I feel like they were all pretty fine. Oh, Twitch.com let my emotes through. Watch this. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Well, that's pretty accurate, you know? Like, hold on. That's pretty good. Miguel, why'd you get my biceps as an emote? That's a little strange, don't you think? Why'd you get mine? I might have to sue you for that. Yeah, the live action adaptation of the emote. Oh wait, I should hit the... No, sorry, hold on. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. He's affiliate? Yeah, if y'all haven't been peeping, Miguel... Well, I don't know if Miguel had it sooner, but I know Miguel was officially affiliate on the last stream, which was Fortnite Sunday, yesterday. Aliens on the silly juice. Well, like, the thing is I don't think, like, I don't know, people complain about the camera in a lot of games. People complain about it in Dark Souls, and Mario, and fucking everything. I don't know. Quit complaining and learn how to play the game. in a way that the camera doesn't fuck you up. You know what I mean? You can adjust the... Like, you know? It's part of the learning experience of the game. I mean, if you have no control over the camera, that's a different story. Which is why I feel like the planets in Galaxy are a little bit of an outlier, is because on those, you can't move the camera. The camera is completely out of your control. Which is, like, it's fine. Like, it's not like it ruins the game or anything, but... You know. Happy Mario Monday! Happy Mario Monday, Scap! How you doing? You have to stream one more time to be able to apply? Yeah, I mean, you'll probably get it, too. I mean, as long as you meet the requirements. Don't sue me. Let me get my money crazy from running a whole ad-only stream, and then I'll let you know when you can sue me. Gotcha. I gotcha, Miguel. We can hold that a little bit longer. Wait, why is that a giant smile? Is that an emote, man? Oh, that is someone's emote. Dude, I was like, why the fuck is your smile so big? Dude, you're smiling really big in my chat. Sorry, Scat, but that's a little too big of a smile for my chat room. People here are miserable. Miserable Cretans, man. Oh, flying bullshit level! Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, flying bullshit level complete. That was scary. Okay. I think people complaining about the camera are whack 90% of the time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just one of those things you have to learn. Like, because you can change the camera in those games. You just kind of got to, like, learn it. You know what I mean? You just got to kind of learn it. Scap, we all feel like how you feel on Halo Night, but all the time. Hi, friends. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, Twitch will send you a notification when you unlock it, but it doesn't unlock right after the required stream. Yeah, so I think you have to, well, I think you have to, don't you have to submit, like, you have to submit, hey, like, I want to do this, right? Because I'm pretty sure affiliate's not, like, an automatic process. I think it's a opt-in thingy. And if you don't opt in, you're not in. Dude, Scap, that's the best game mode of the night, though, Scap. You're like, oh, I just, like, hate when, like, I hate when I'm served up, like, ice cream with, like, hot fudge and sprinkles. Oh! And brownie batter. You know? Like, that's what you're saying right now, Scap. You're like, oh man, I wanted, like ice cream with no sprinkles, no hot fudge, no nothing. Give me an ice cream with nothing on it. They just sent me a thing basically saying you can do it if you want. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, no, that's basically what I remember doing. So, yeah. Why did I have to tell Ben about that toxic shit? Wait, what toxic shit? I just want iceberg lettuce, if that's ice cream with hot fudge and all the goodies. No. No, it's not like that. It's not like that, man. Oh, you came up with that game mode. Well, that game mode's cinema, Scap. I'm sad that Ben takes all the credit for your genius, man. That shit was cinema. Oh. Hi, man. Whatever, Bowser. Get your ass in the lava. Get your ass in the lava, man. You don't belong here. I don't even care about the money, bro. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, having your own emotes is dope. I mean, the only, like, reason to not go affiliate is if you don't want ads on your channel, right? Which I think is valid for, like, some people. Like, I know there's some streamers who, like, I don't know, they might primarily do something else, right? And they don't want, like, you know, they don't want there to be ads on their channel, right? And, like, that makes sense, I think. You know? thought that was gonna be like Money Block. And I could really use a 1-up right now. I do care about the money, well... No. At least he's telling the truth now. Oh god. Oh wow! Was that like first recorded Hammer Bros kill in the universe that didn't involve damage boosting? That was insane, right? I'm the first person to ever kill a Hammer Bro without damage boosting. Mark that in the history books. Yeah, you wish you could have paid to have emotes so you didn't have to run ads? Yeah, no, I mean, I think a lot of people feel that way, but it's like honestly, being affiliate gives so many benefits. You know, that like, you know, outside of, you know, I mean like, outside of running ads, right? You know, so it's like, you get channel points, you get watch streaks now, you get like this, you get that. Like, I don't know, there's just a lot that you don't get if you're not affiliate. Like, I mean, you know, they clearly want you to be affiliate, right? But, you know, then you gotta take the, then you gotta take the necessary evil with it, you know what I mean? Yeah, channel points are good, clean fun. That's real. But yeah, the, oh, oh, nothing. Ta-da, nothing. You're almost ready to hit the YouTube stream to save your friends from ads? The, well, does YouTube not have any ads at all? I mean, honestly, I never really looked into YouTube streams, because I just feel like, not that Twitch has great discoverability, but, like, I feel like Twitch has some discoverability, right? Whereas I feel like YouTube might just have, like, 0. Unless that's changed, but, like, I'm gonna be honest, when I interact with YouTube, the only time... Well, I think since I'm always uploading my stuff, I also get small YouTubers things. Like I'll get, like, basically what I upload, which are, like, my VODs on YouTube, right? I'll get, like, a 5-hour playthrough that's, like, first time playing, like, I don't know, Final Fantasy X, and it's, like, part, like, 63, and I'm like, oh, okay. And every once in a while it's fun to click into one of those, but it's like, I think I only get those because I upload similar stuff, so they're probably like, this guy wants this really bad, you know what I mean? Because I upload my VODs all the time, right? So, like, this guy uploads long-form content, he wants a small a small channel with long-form content, you know? So... I can't think of a way other than ads to run a website. Like, it's a monthly cost. Obviously, in Twitch's case, Amazon could clearly do it free, but won't. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying I'm a genius and I can solve it. I'm just, you know, I'm just talking. Oh yeah, no, I read that. The channel points customization is awesome. You can even customize the art for the redeem. Yeah, yeah. You know, Miguel, you were talking about this on your stream, and I was trying to type out a message about it, but then I realized, I don't know, I'm, like, illiterate, and I can't write. Because I was trying to type in a way that made sense. But I remember when channel points, like, originally came out, or, like, you know, not soon after they were out, I remember seeing a post saying that, like, channel points that use custom names and artwork tend to get used less often than people who leave the default stuff, which is why I never messed with mine. I mean, obviously, that was, like, a while ago when channel points first rolled out, and I think it was just more so, like, channel points was already a new feature, so then if you go into someone's channel and it's called, like, I don't know, like balls, if you're like, oh, you have 200,000 balls in this person's channel, I think it was just, like, even more confusing for people who didn't realize, oh, god damn it, oh, this is the new channel point feature, right? So maybe that's changed since then, but I remember that being a thing when they first dropped. And I read about that, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just leave mine as default then. So I never really bothered with it, but... Okay. But also, I think a lot of people just don't do anything with their channel points. So, like... You know, that's another one where it's like... Where it's like... That might just be a fault of a lot of people not really doing much with their stuff. Because, like, I know some streamers, like, have custom channel point things, but then you can't redeem it on anything cool. Like, you have, like, the generic, like, you know, unlock a sub emote for, like, an hour or whatever it is. Or a day. You know what I mean? Because, like, I saw, you know, like, they'll make it something related to their channel, but, like, well, exactly, right, Soup? Because I think, like, a lot of big streamers will have a custom channel point thing, but they won't have any channel point redemptions, or, like, not many, right? That are, like, you know, worthwhile. So it's, like, you know, I think you're right about that, right? Is because, like, I think a lot of it is, you know, like, a big streamer who, I don't know, let's say does, like, Mario, right? Their thing might be, like, mushrooms or something, right? But, like, you know, if they're a big streamer, you know, as a big streamer, I'm sure channel points don't get as much of a use because it's, like... You know, like, channel points are kind of like an extra way to interact with your stream, right? And, I mean, this is not, like, against big streamers, but it's, like, it's just a thing, right? Big streamers have less... If they interact with every viewer, right, it's, like, you're... Like, you know, a lot of big streamers nowadays don't even read out subs and stuff because it's just, like, impossible, you know what I mean? At least, like, you know, the ones, like, are really at the top and stuff, you know what I mean? So it's, like... It's just, like... You know, that's just how it is, right? As they grow, right? There's less stuff for them to, or like more stuff for them to keep up with, which is like, you know, it's like, well, you know what? Fuck that. Like some big streamers barely even read their chat, right? It's like, because it's just, you know, I mean, that's not. I don't like I said, this is not like big streamer slander or anything, but it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, if people are just sending random bullshit, right? You like trip on a rock and everyone in the chat is spamming like lol in your chat, and it's like, okay, well, there goes like the chat for the next minute and a half, right? They haven't really rolled out the ads in the same way as Twitch. There are occasionally pre-rolls, but usually not, and it's very rare to have mid-rolls. That's crazy. When they do, it's almost a skippable 5-second one or 15-second unskippables. That's crazy because I feel like YouTube, it gets worse and worse with their videos. So it's interesting that their streaming stuff has, like, less ads, because I feel like their videos are, like, terrible with ads nowadays. Maybe they made it too illustrated. I want to keep it basic line art. Well, I think it's just more, like I said, Miguel, I think it was more like a complexity of it thing, where, like, it was new at the time, so I think people are getting confused, like, oh, why do I have, like, you know, like you said, like, berries in someone's stream, right? Why do I have that? You know what I mean? So, you know, like, I think it was just like a, you know, like, people were, like, just, like, because channel points, when they were new, right, people didn't really know what they were yet, or, like, you know, all the cool stuff you could do with them, right? But that was, like, a couple of years ago at this point, when, like, channel points were first coming out and all that for everyone. Miguel making his points punches to the head. What's up, Hector? How you doing? No, I'm not trying to scare Miguel away from doing whatever he wants to do. I think Miguel should make it whatever he wants. I'm saying that was my reasoning. That was my rationale for not ever changing mine. But honestly, that data is probably very old at this point. So, like, you know, I wouldn't even be surprised if that's not true anymore. But, you know, I already deleted the channel. Yeah, it was kind of time to start over, you know what I mean? I mean, honestly, after, dude, you got our hopes up again. You went live and there was no Bookworm Adventure, and you got our hopes up, and for that, I'm gonna have to delete your channel. It's impossible to read out every message and stuff when you have like 10k people in the chat. Yeah. Their videos are heinous lately, but the streams are extreme. The streams have been tame. Yeah. been watching most esports stuff on YouTube, and it's been significantly better with the better player and less ads. So it had me thinking, yeah. That's true. Whenever like Game Awards or something goes on, yeah, I do go to YouTube. You're actually spitting. Now I think about it, because I do go to YouTube for like Game Awards and stuff. Especially, and most of the time it's because of the ads. Rate your corn. Is this the same corn you sent me earlier? Which this shit is like a 1 out of 10. This shit looks like fucking slop. Happy slop night, everyone. Chat, rate this. This shit is like a 1 out of 10. I don't like anything I'm seeing here. I don't like anything I'm seeing here. This is like a 1 out of 10. Schlop. Hellion, can you post the stinky Hellion stinky emoji? That's how I think about that. The book will worm when it's time. Yeah, I know you've been studying up recently. The ads I've been getting on YouTube are crazy, but I turned off personalized ads. Well, my problem with YouTube is, let's just say I have YouTube Premium on my computer, or whatever it's called. I have that on my computer. I don't have that on my iPad though. And what's it called? My like, I don't know, if I'm ever trying to watch something on the side, like, it's a pain in the ass because like they give you like the long, well, you know what the problem is? They do 2 ads back to back, and it's like, here's like a skippable one, and then like, I don't know, like a 15-second one, and it's like, or the other way around, where it's like I don't know, I wish it like, I need these things to auto skip, because sometimes I'm doing something and I don't want to have to click the skip button, you know? Call me a lazy bones, but that's how I feel. Or like, sometimes I'm gonna be trying to like, I don't know, sometimes if I'm like laying down and I want to have like listen to like, I don't know, 5-hour moaning ASMR. Yes, exactly, right, Bree? Right, that's what I mean. Well, Hector, I have YouTube Premium on my iPad. Like I have like YouTube Premium on my iPad. Or sorry, on my computer. On my computer, I have YouTube Premium. You know what I mean? If you catch my meaning. I got the free trial edition. You know what I mean? Are you catching my drift? Soup, happy birthday month? Which happy birthday month? Yay! Wait, everyone's having a birthday this month. Everyone's having a birthday this year. Oh, YouTube, well, Hector, I think you just need to update your ad block. I mean, your YouTube Premium subscription. No, you think I would pay for anything in my life, Hector? That's crazy of you. No, I mean, anytime my ad block stops working on YouTube, I literally just find a different one, and I mean, most of the time it's just uBlock, or I update it. And that usually does the trick. Oh, also, what's up, Nick? How are you doing? Sorry, you were lost in the sauce for a second when I was, like, yelling some bullshit to the chat. You know, there's, like, I don't know, I like watching, like, random... I think the problem is I like watching a lot of longer videos on YouTube, like, interviews with, like, wrestlers, or, like random tier lists of shit that, like, I can just throw on the background and listen to while I do something else. You know, and that's when, like, the ads become a problem, because it's, like... Because, like, you know, like, I'm just trying to... Like, I don't know, you know, I don't want to have to be clicking skip every couple seconds. So I can listen to my slop. Yeah, no, that's real. That's real. Top 3 YouTube channels to watch while eating a bowl of white rice. Why some white rice? Number 3. I don't know, if we're thinking of channels to watch while eating a bowl of white rice, let's go number 3, Abroad in Japan. Number 2. Short Leapums 1. Number 1! Fuck my fucking life, man. Number 1! Nintendo US official YouTube channel. Boom. There you go. There's your top 3. Fire? I don't actually watch abroad in Japan, so that's why I was like, I don't know. Have you seen the Fuck My Chungus Life in Chinese video? Maybe? I feel like I have, but I don't remember it. But I think I have seen it. Like it's the person teaching like this is how you say "fuck my Chungus life" in Chinese, right? Oh, you've been watching the last meal stuff, which see that happened to me for a bit because like a couple of wrestlers went on the show, so it got pushed to me when the wrestlers went on the show. So I watched the wrestler episode, and then it starts pushing me all their ones, and I don't know a lot of celebrities, but like any of the ones I did know, I would like watch. You know what I mean? But you know that's kind of real because like those got pushed to me because of like wrestlers being on it. You know, and obviously I'm gonna watch the wrestling stuff. Oh no, it's a dude who was punching the screen and saying this shit aggressive as hell. No, wait, I don't think I've seen that one then. I've seen like the videos where it's like how to say like fuck my fucking life or whatever, like fuck my Chungus life in Chinese. Yeah, Hector, I think that was because the Royal Rumble was happening. I did watch, like, pretty much all of those at this point. But, yeah, that was... I think they were, like, heavy promoting the Royal Rumble. So they had a ton of things come out. And then maybe it was recommending you the old ones, too. As well. What do you think you'd pick as your last meal? Well, if it's like that, if it's like the damn, like if you're talking about, like, the YouTube thing, how was the Royal Rumble? It was alright. There was not a lot of surprises, which is kind of like what the Royal Rumble's meant to be. Oh, Hector, I think you know this guy, so you might like this. La Parka showed up. La Parka showed up in the Royal Rumble, which I thought was hype. But, dude, EG had me getting it twisted because, like, Jinja and, like, LaRue were, like, the only, like, entrant that was, like, pretty lame was La Parka. And I'm like, what? What do you mean La Parka was the lame entrant? Like, the lame entrant? Like, that was one of the surprises, I feel like. But yeah, like, they just didn't have any surprises. Like, the Royal Rumble is usually a time where a bunch of people, like, either return or debut or whatever. I guess, like, one of the big ones was Powerhouse Hobbs, who's a wrestler from AEW, entered in the Men's Rumble, because he's now with WWE. That was a big one. That was pretty big, because he was dope in AEW, so I'm excited. But yeah, like, I don't know, like there was... Like, oh wait, I'm not like, Chris Jericho is old fogey now at this point, but anyone who knows wrestling, like, should know Chris Jericho. And he's been rumored to return to WWE for a while now, and I thought the Royal Rumble was gonna be his time. And that would be cool because Chris Jericho's whole thing is that his entrance is a big countdown. So, like, a Royal Rumble, you count down to the next person entering the ring. So, like, it would have made sense, and it could have been a dope moment, but no, that didn't happen either. And overall, like, I mean, the matches and stuff are good. Like, the matches outside of the Royal Rumbles and the Royal Rumbles themselves. Oh, and also the other thing, AJ Styles is retiring. It was Gunther versus AJ Styles, and if AJ Styles lost, he retires. At least from WWE. So, I mean, we may see him in another company very soon. But, that was very sad because, like, I think he is going to another company. Because probably TNA or AEW. I mean, a lot of his career was in TNA. I mean, honestly, maybe even NJPW or NJPW, because I mean, also a lot of his career was there. Yeah, no, AJ Styles is like one of the best wrestlers in the world, like ever, honestly. So like, it's just like a shame because like John Cena just retired, right? And John Cena had a big thing where like they had the circle jerkathon in the ring, which like John Cena was obviously massive for WWE, but he's not John Cena is not a excellent wrestler. He's a good performer, right? Whereas like AJ Styles does crazy shit all the time. Like he is 40 something years old, maybe 50, but I think 40 something years old. And dude, he jumped off, he jumped from the apron to the top rope, did a full 450 and then landed on it, dude. Like, and it's like, bro, like why are we not sending this guy off? Why are we not like literally he had his match, he lost, and he did, like, you know, he was out there, like, you know, just, like, kind of, like, you know, taking in the crowd or whatever, but then he just kind of went backstage. No one came out, no one said, like, thank you. I mean, obviously people are, like, wrestlers are doing that on Twitter, they're like, thank you, AJ, and all this, right? But, like, there was no, like, big ceremony about it, and it just felt like, what the fuck, man? Like, I get it. If he wants to retire, he wants to retire, but, like, it really felt like such a weird thing, because he just kind of lost and retired, and it's like, arguably, that guy did more for wrestling than John Cena did, right? John Cena did a shit ton for WWE, so it makes sense that WWE jerked his shit off crazy style when he retired. And I'm not saying I don't like John Cena, but, like, AJ Styles, like, actually, like, did a shit ton for wrestling as a whole. Like, not just as, oh, this is a WWE thing, or, like, this is a whatever thing, right? Like, he was in every company at some point, pretty much. I mean, I guess at this point, the only company he hasn't been in is AEW, so maybe he will go there, who knows? But, you know what I mean? Like, it just felt like a big ol', like, yeah, kicking the old man out, right? And I'm like, what the fuck, man? You know? He's like one of the GOATs. So that one always, that one, like, that felt weird, but, like I said, I think he's just gonna show up in another company, and maybe he, like, talked to WWE, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna go to this other company, and maybe they were like, fuck it, like, you don't get a celebration then, you know? But it just felt like very unceremonious for someone who, like, even in WWE, even within WWE, he was, when he debuted in the Royal Rumble 10 years ago, he was like one of the biggest, like, it was one of the craziest moments, because it's like, we will never see this guy in WWE. He is through and through, like, NJPW TNA, right? And then he showed up in the Royal Rumble, and it was such a big deal. And that goes back to the Royal Rumble, like, debuts and, like, surprises that didn't happen. It's like 10 years ago, AJ Styles debuted, and it was a crazy moment. It was like, holy shit, there's no way, right? So, but either way, I don't know. I think it was fine. I think it was fine. It's cool. I'm definitely not hating on it. I'm like, I don't think the Royal Rumble is terrible. Some people are like, we need to kill Triple H, and I'm like, well, just take it easy, man, right? But you know how it is. One of the speedrunners has been quoting it for 2 weeks. I can't escape it. Oh wait, what is Hector responding to? You gotta find the heat. My friend sends me the Subway Takes guy, and I fucking hate it. Because that's how I feel about them. Is a guy talking about, is it a guy reviewing Subway or something? Like the restaurant? Oh, yeah, so Witch, you said, what do you think you'd pick as your last meal? If we're talking, like, as the YouTube show, like, they get, like, it's like a 5-course meal with, like, 3 pieces to each meal. So that'd be a lot to choose from. But I think, like, some things I would definitely want, is I definitely would want probably a donut with strawberry frosting and sprinkles on it, like Homer Simpson style. Oh, is that what Brie meant? See, when you say Subway Takes, I'm thinking it's like someone's like take on Subway, not someone getting someone's take on the Subway. You know. But maybe that's just 'cause I think that's because I'm too YouTube food pilled. You know what I mean? I'd be going to YouTube to look at food that looks really good. You know what I mean? He has people hot takes and like profound shit, and it's just a basic ass thought. That would, yeah. That would be more entertaining, yeah. Catch me asking for like 3 beverages. I would definitely have like iced coffee or something in there. Like it would literally be, it would be like I would need like, let's think of some basic basic items I would definitely need. Oh, you know, let me throw my PB on screen since we're getting kind of close, actually, not to jinx it. So like I would do, well, see, Hector, my tier list slop, I like doing like just random video game shit, like Fire Emblem unit analysis, Baldur's Gate, like every spell ranked, you know what I mean? part 1 of like 20, and I'm like, okay. You know, like I like watching that kind of stupid shit, because it's like, I don't know, like I play those games, and like most of my thoughts are probably gonna align with what they have to say, but I don't know, I'm like, you know, it's time to listen and learn. It's time to listen and learn. And every once in a while you hear something, you're like, wait, I didn't know it was like that. So, you know? But you watch so much Yu-Gi-Oh! On, like Yu-Gi-Oh! The show, or like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like people playing the card game? The card game. The all the kind of olive oil he can get his hands on. Dual Log's my goat. Is it just someone like doing like just playing games on like either I guess maybe in person, but I would assume on like the online game? Because I mean I used to watch a ton of I mean I think he's still relevant. I think I used to watch a ton of Crip on Twitch. He did like a ton of Hearthstone content. Back when I was on my Hearthstone shit, I would always watch his stuff on Twitch. Oh, he does like everything. Okay, like tier list, master duel tournament content, locals. Gotcha. I need a white monster, McDonald's Coke, a cactus cooler, and probably an iced coffee from somewhere specific. Yeah, I would kind of be the same with you, where I would probably need like, I'd probably want a slushie for one of them. I'd probably want like an iced coffee, probably like, stuff like that. You have the big one arcade VODs running most of the time as background noise. Yeah, I feel that. I'm trying to think. So which you said for my last meal. Like, let me just list off some quick things. Like I said, strawberry frosted donut with the sprinkles on it. That would have to be there. Iced coffee. Probably like a green apple slushie. That would hit the spot. What's it called? A bacon, egg, and cheese. Well, no. Specifically, what did they call it? I think they called it the hobo where we're from, where it would be a bacon, egg, and cheese with a hash brown, hot sauce, and pepper jack cheese. And that was that. It would have to be that. That was cinema. Your mom's lasagna. See, like low key, like I don't know. Okay, you know what? Actually, maybe my dad's French toast. That might make the list. That would probably be there. Or his crepes, honestly. I was gonna say I don't think I'd have any home cooking, like homemade meals on there, to be honest. But no, my dad makes good like French toast and crepes and stuff. That is a common breakfast sandwich, the hobo or whatever. I mean, I'm sure like the ingredients are common, right? I just wasn't sure what they call it. Like, I wasn't sure if that was a common name they use, right? Like, I think the Hungry Man is a more common name used for something like that than the hobo. But, like, or I think like Hungry Man might have ham on it too or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but either way, I just wasn't sure if the name was the same. So no, I know the Hungry Man is different. I'm just saying that's like a more common. I know that one is used like everywhere, whereas I wasn't sure if the hobo was a universal thing. I mean, I don't even think it's that it sucks. It's just that like I don't know, like why would I want to have like I don't know like pork chop or something when I could have like When I could be like, it's my last meal. Like, I want to have, like, Domino's slop. Oh, you know what would be there? It would be the Domino's pizza with barbecue sauce instead of pizza sauce, Philly steak, and bacon. Boom. That would be there. That would be there. That's making the list. That would be there. Don't LMAO me. Don't LMAO me. Also, I'd probably, quesadillas would probably make the list, honestly, as well. I know it's, like, sounds so stupid and simple, but, like, I don't know. I fuck with quesadillas. But that would probably make the list. Okay, why did that bullet bill shoot me point blank, even though they never do that? You guys threw me off my game by LMAOing at me. This is your fault, chat. Give me a mushroom out of these. Yes! I'm the fucking goat. That's 2 today. That's 2 today that I stomped a damn hammer, bro, without damage boosting it. Boom. Who's Trixie Mattel? Well, see, Nick, if you haven't watched Last Meals, they do a shit ton of, like, it's like a 5-course meal with like 3 items each usually. Like it's big, like usually like an hour-long thing with like edits, right? Like there's a lot of food in those. So like the sky's the limit, sort of. You know what, the thing that pisses me off about that show is that the people always get so much food that no one ever eats everything. And I'm like, dude, like that shit looks like, eat that shit, man. Eat your fucking food. If the person doesn't finish all their food, they should like shoot them with a gun at the end of the interview. Hot take. They're like, yeah, I want like, oh, they're like, yeah, I want like crazy food that gives me Sloppington at the end. Anyway, I'm gonna take 1 bite and then not eat the rest. They have actual food on there? What, on Last Meals? Yeah, that's the whole point. Are you listening? No, he's not. No, I meant no, because that guy's getting me. You're still thinking about that one fellow torturing people in the woods of Kentucky? The McCamey Manor Twinkie? I'm so glad you still think about that, dude, because I still think about that. Oh, Trixie Mattel is a drag queen? Gotcha. I think we have a buyer locked in for my house, so quitting my shitty job after Boston trip might be real. Yay. How big is the lot? Oh, yeah, no, I answered that one. Steak and eggs, Hungry Man. Double XL katsu bowl and chicken parm with carbonara on the side. The crew will wrap it up? Probably, but like, you know. There's someone who's telling the crew to walk up and try it? Yeah. No, Hector. The point is they send in their food to the... Because the people who run Last Meals is Mythical Kitchen, I think? So, like... You know, it makes sense they would make the food, because it's Mythical Kitchen, right? Why would they do that? Why the fuck would the bullet bill be right there? Kitchen that don't cook? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that could have been an option. But yeah, no, they make the meals. Because, like, sometimes people are like, oh, I want, like, this thing from this restaurant I went to in, like, Italy. And then they're like, okay, we are not in Italy, but we got our chefs to get the ingredients from Italy. Or some shit, you know what I mean? And we recreated it using... I don't know. Using real Italians. I mean, yeah, Hector, that's real. But like I said, the thing that peeved me out is that, like, most of the time people don't even, like, they take, like, 1 bite of each thing because they order so much stuff, and then it's like, ta-da, nothing. They eat nothing. But like I know, like I think when Ludwig was on there, he got like a. I think when Ludwig was on there, he got like he was like, "Oh, I want In-N-Out burger," and it's like, bro. What is mythical? This mystical kitchen? It sounds incredibly powerful. You can look up on YouTube. They do like they just do a bunch of like cooking stuff. But I'm pretty sure they're the ones who do last meals, if I'm not mistaken. Someone had their mom's chocolate chip cookie on there, and Mythical Kitchen got mom's recipe. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I did watch the Brennan Lee Mulligan episode. That might have been him. I don't remember. Like I said, this is all stuff I put on in the background, so I barely remember most of it. Yeah, you haven't watched those, Nick. The only reason I really got pushed them is because wrestlers were on them at first. And then like, you know, once you watch one, it's like all in your feed, right? So like, then I just saw like all of them. So any of the celebrities I knew, I'd like click on, which is not a lot, but like every once in a while there'd be an actor or something I knew that wasn't a wrestler. Yeah, you thought Steve was gonna be a fun one? Well, I think that's because, oh god, I forgot this one sucks ass. I think that's because Steve-O sobered up now, if I'm not mistaken. And now he's just like a guy who is like trying to still make money. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't think he remembers most of the shit he was doing back in the day, you know? So he doesn't even have like fun stories to tell. You know what I mean? So I think that's like a big part of it. Because I know people have asked him about the time he went on WWE and like Umaga beat the shit out of him because he was like, I think he admittedly said he was coked out his mind, because I'm pretty sure he said he doesn't remember that happening. But he was on WWE, and like obviously like this was, you know, like 2010s, I think, probably. And like WWE is still like, you know, now they're more open about it being like, you know, a show and whatnot, right? Whereas like back then they still kind of like, they like people knew, right? But they wanted to like pretend it was real, right? And like Umaga hit Steve-O in the ring, right? Like, you know, just, you know, obviously not like actually like all the way or anything, right? But he hit him in the ring, right? But then Steve-O immediately gets back up. And it's like, you can't do that to a wrestler who's supposed to be posed as like a giant threat, right? Like, you can't do that. You know? So then Umaga hits him again, and he gets back up. So then Umaga starts hitting him for real. Then Umaga starts hitting him for real, because he's pissed off. He's like, you know, he's like you're like, you know, I mean, what they call in wrestling is like no-selling, right? Like, you're no-selling this because you're supposed to lay on the floor when I hit you, right? And apparently I think Steve-O got like, I forgot what happened, but I think like Steve-O like broke something, or like he was actually like injured from it, because Umaga kept hitting him because he kept on getting back up. And Steve-O's like, yeah, I deserved that. I definitely deserved that. Like, I don't know what I was doing. I don't even remember this happening. You know, and it's like, yeah. Oh, this is just damage boost central a little bit. Okay, whatever. He said one of the Wu-Tang members tried to kill him? That's crazy. Was there any reasoning given behind that, or? I hate this boss. Mario fans finding out the final boss is Bowser. No, this one's just a really shitty setup, because I can't even break those bricks to like give myself some room, you know? There we go. That's how it's done. I saw Steve-O's tour bus the other day, and you were no hang. Oh, like in real life? You like drove past it or something? That's cool. Does it just say like Steve-O on the side or something? How'd you know? I feel like that's like, I don't know, if you had a tour bus and you're like a celebrity, I feel like you wouldn't want to do that. Because, how Had his name on it. Gotcha. I feel like you wouldn't want to do that. Like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, that's quite literally like walking everyone with your name, walking everywhere with your name on it, right? Letting everyone know that you're there. I don't know. Like, I feel like that's like, I don't know, if you're a celebrity. I'm not saying Steve-O's like super hated or anything, but I feel like, you know, I'm like, you know, I don't know. That's kind of scary. Dirty Bastard died, and they had a tribute show for him, and they brought Steve-O and some other people, and Steve-O was doing some dumb shit on stage, and they're like, that was fucking disrespectful. Yeah. Oh yeah, you looked it up and it was actually him. That's dope. But yeah, the ooh, 6-1. Oh, I need that. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. But yeah, yeah, everything I've seen of Steve-O in recent years, like, I think he is just, like, sober. Like, I think he's mostly sober now. Like, I think he's sobered up and shit. But I think now he's just, like, a guy who doesn't remember most of his life, right? Or regrets the other half, right? Like, you know? So it's not like... You know, now he's just a guy. Which is, like, I don't know, I mean, I guess it's a shame, right, for him? But, like, it's a shame for him, but, like, you know, I mean... That's what happened, right? After getting naked, he jerked his penis back and forth, then performed a backflip, despite the rest of the group ignoring him to perform ODB's Shimmy Shimmy, yeah. Raquan got the mute. Is this like pulled from a wiki entry? He jerked his penis back and forth. Are you sure you guys weren't watching the Shorely stream? From an article? Okay, yeah. It's like, the way that was written, it was very funny. The, what's it called? You think that, wait. Oh, maybe. I only see... Well, no, I saw the thing about the tribute show. Was that the other message? I don't know. I read that. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, maybe if you send 2 messages really quick, it might think it was spam. The chef grabbed Steve-O by the neck and dragged him to the front of the stage. I didn't appreciate that. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna apologize, or I'm gonna knock you out in front of all these people. I'm not playing straight up. That was disrespectful. I'm ready to fuck you up, so you better apologize right now, and I'm gonna chill straight. And then I'm gonna chill straight up. Yeah, that's crazy. Now, like I said, I think, like, you know, he's just, you know, now he's just like a guy, and he's like, wait, how do I, like, stay relevant without fucking ruining my life? You know what I mean, right? God damn it. Oh! Oh, none of those are mushrooms? I could really use a mushroom right now. Mushroom right now. Mushroom right now. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, he's on his normal SpongeBob shit. Like, hi, how are you? What wonderful weather we're having. But yeah, because I know, like, I've seen him on a couple of things, like, more recently, like, in... Oh, I forgot, this is, like, the black and white stage? Where, like, yeah, he says, like, people ask him about shit, and he's like, I don't remember that. And it's like, oh, wow, that's crazy. You know, and sometimes people ask him about, like, you know, some of the people he's, like, really close to, like, Chris Pontius and shit, and, like, he's like, I don't remember that. Like, I don't know, like who remembers what's it called? Like who remembers like what's it called? Wild Boys or whatever. Like sometimes I ask him about shit like that, and he's like, I don't remember that. I don't remember doing that. Although Wild Boys was mainly Chris Pontius, right? I don't think Sivo was always on there. He was just sometimes on there, I think. That show was wild. That shit, just like the title implied, that shit was wild. The one clip of that show that I will I will always remember was the, what's it called? There was an episode where Chris Pontius, they built like a wooden like cover for his penis, right? And then they put a woodpecker on it. And then the thing just breaks through the wood in like one hit. and then you know, and then what happened after was you know, whatever happened after, right? So but you know, that was just some good clean fun with the boys. How's your good clean fun going? It's going great. How you doing, Max? At least he got it out, otherwise you end up like Bam. What is going on with Bam right now? Like, I have not really heard nothing of him. He's not dead, is he? In his own world? He relapsed a bunch? Okay. I wasn't sure, like, I wasn't sure if Twinkie was like, he was basically saying he's dead or something, because, I don't know, I have not heard anything really from him. Not like from him, like I'm hearing, I don't know, I wouldn't hear from Bam Margera, but, you know, I just haven't heard anything about him, really. It's kind of a miracle he isn't dead, damn. Guys, PB, this is our PB, right? Well, like we are back to our PB, so... Lock in time. He's got that cockroach constitution, he always comes back. Oh. Moan time. Oh, I have fire flower. Oh, it feels so good to have a fire flower again. I don't know, did anyone else watch a shit ton of Jackass and Wild Boys and stuff as a kid, or is that just me? I mean, I had older brothers, so I guess, like, you know, that kind of... Like, I was watching that shit probably when I should not have been, because I have older brothers. Oh, yeah! This is the fucked up one. No, what the fuck was I thinking? Should I have gone under, I guess, maybe? I watch a Jackass every day. Nice, man. I was scared of it as an empath child. Every time they announce a new Jackass, they're like, Bam is sober and coming back, and then the next day it's Bam relapsed and told everyone on set he fucking hates them and is never doing this shit again. Damn. I know lots of people my age who did, but I only watched some of Jackass, yeah. Generational marker, especially all the other shows that came out around it, yeah. Well, see, like I said, I had, like, 2 older brothers, so, like, you know, like, I don't know, I was watching that shit as, like, a wee lad, and I'm like, this is fucking awesome, because I'm, like, a child with, like, who can barely form a thought, watching this shit, like, holy shit. These guys are getting whacked in the head, and stuff. That's funny. That's good, clean fun right there. No, what the fuck, man? This world is fucked up! What's even the point? What's even the point of trying? What could have been done there? Could I have even played better? Probably not. No. No siree. Good clean They call this one 1-1, but it's more like fun because this is some good clean fun right here, unlike that 6-4 world. That was a good run too. I went into that world with 3 lives, but that world is brutal. Where you say lock in, then proceed to ask chat how their breakfast was? Well, the problem wasn't being locked in or not. The problem is that this game is snowbally garbage. This game be like, oh, it doesn't matter if you take 1 hit or 2 hits, you're always going down to small Mario. Fuck you. That's what this game does. There's no point in even trying if I'm small Mario. You know what I mean? What's even the point? You know, this game be like, oh, you're winning, you have Fire Flower Mario, you're untouchable. And then it's like, you get touched once, and it's like, fuck this fucking fuck world we live in. Kids these days aren't watching Jackass and recording their own stunts in 1080 or 180p and uploading to YouTube. That's why Ridiculousness got canceled? Wait a minute. Wait, bring back Ridiculousness. New petition. I'm okay with that. What else is Max's dad supposed to watch? Yeah, bring back Ridiculousness for Max's dad. For real. My work desk is a shitty folding table from Walmart, and my mom sent me these cheapo, crappy little candles in those metal tins, and the wick got to the bottom of the candle, and the whole thing went up in flames. And it started melting through your table. Right now? Did that happen right now, Witch? Well, I hope you're all right. I hope everything's okay. That should have happened during Dark Souls, though. That should have happened on our final 4 Kings attempt. If you knew a thing or two about content, Witch, that would have happened during our 4 Kings attempt last night. No, Twinkie, we're still fighting 4 Kings. We were like, we had it maybe down to 10% health on 4 Kings on like the last attempt. We were getting close. We were getting real close. So I think our current goal next Sunday is to continue doing what we were doing. And if we truly get like hardwalled, we'll just continue. Then you were pulled away and didn't get to watch. Yeah, it's all good. Because the problem is Witch is running back from Undeadburg, which Witch is a real trooper for that, because Witch does not have a Firelink Shrine bonfire. And I told Witch we could push through for a little bit and come back. But like we got it. Yes, exactly. We got it in the bag, and Witch will be a gamer. Because Twinkie, I don't know if you saw, but Witch had to do Upper New Londo solo, and Witch did it. Witch drained New Londo solo. And I'm pretty proud of Witch for that one, because you can't co-op that area until it's drained. And I was like, that's something right there. Witch is kind of goated for that. What's the setup? I know Witch has Egghead hatched. Witch has a baby in her head. Witch has the Sorcerer's Catalyst, the default. Every form of Soul Arrow. And I believe Witch is currently rocking... Well, Witch was rocking the Darkwood Grain Ring to do flippies with it. But I know Witch is recently trying to bulk up for 4 Kings, since 4 Kings is nearly one-shotting Witch every hit, or one-shotting Witch every hit. So Witch is trying to bulk up and put on some heavier armor. And then Witch has a war pick for a melee weapon in case she needs it. America's Funniest Home Videos, yeah. You never found the Ring of Half-Upping in the Secret Pipe where every death is a half a life instead of 1? That is like... See, that's the problem with modern gamers, Nick. is you said something about like, oh, the Randa's gonna be tough when you don't have the Ring of Hollowing, but like that's not true. I was raised I was raised as in like the last year or so on Mega Man and Mario games where one hit means you fucking lose everything you've ever owned in your life, and then you have to restart the level with nothing. You know. So that's why Dark Souls 2 had little effect on me. Also, Demon Souls. the thing about that is Demon Souls. Demon Souls is the same way, but one death puts you at full hollowing. Like, you know what it's like when you're at max hollowing in Dark Souls 2? That's one death in Demon Souls. And unless you want the game to get harder... Well, yeah, there is the clutch ring in Demon Souls, that's true. Which, that's why it's funny, is because I keep on calling... Or no, the Cling Ring, right? The Cling Ring? Because I kept on calling the Ring of Hollowing the Cling Ring out of habit. Because some people would consider Demon Souls unplayable without the Cling Ring, pretty much. My favorite Demon Souls thing is the cat ring in that game that just gives you a stat. So the Demon Souls, the stat icons, like for your, it's like, oh, you have a ring with like stamina up, so it's a green arrow, right? If you have the cat ring on, it just shows a picture of a cat, like an actual picture of a real life cat, which is kind of awesome. I forgot if the remake brought it back, but that's definitely in the OG Demon Souls, which is really funny. And also, Nick, I know this would be wishful thinking, but on the off chance you ever do play Demon Souls, the even more fucked up thing about the Demon Souls form of becoming human and hollowing and all that is that when you die while you're human, the game itself gets harder. Whatever world you're in, and if you die there as a human, that world gets harder. So... So, what's it called? That's just like something you have to deal with in that game. The candle is stuck in my desk. That's part of your desk now, Witch. New desk look. New year, new me for your desk. Yeah, just boot up Code Vein 2 like a real man. That's kind of true. Pinky, have you been playing that? Keep it 1,000. Have you been playing that? Oh, that's true. That's true, Nick. I didn't even think about that part, but... Oh, really? You have it installed? Did you buy it, or is it on Game Pass or something? It's like the eggs in your head. That's kind of true. You dropped the 70. See, you know, this isn't a comment on your financial status, but I'm surprised you would pay 70 for that. You know? You know, Twinkie, sometimes you surprise me, but, you know? I guess you can let me know how it is. Oh, it's a gray square with a cat silhouette? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought they made it something more boring. In the OG Demon Souls, it's a funny little image of a cat. It's like a white cat staring at you. Well, that's because that's all they got, Hector. Code Vein, the only thing Code Vein's got is like kind of a good character creator. Like Code Vein 1, I was really impressed with the character creator, especially like it's a very cool art style to have a character creator in, because it feels like an authentic like anime art style in Code Vein, and they have a good character creator. You know what I mean? Yeah, the demo is only the character creator, yeah. I mean, that's because they don't want people to play the game and realize it sucks. But if people can make a cool character beforehand... Although, plenty of games have done that before. You know? Code Vein isn't the only game that's done that, but I do think in Code Vein's case, it's more so, hey, don't try our game. Just make your anime waifu and then buy it, you know what I mean? Yeah, Twinkie, I was amazed to see you guys keep on booting back up, because LaRue was telling me how it went when you guys were playing, and I was like, why are they booting it back up? And he was like, dude, I don't know. Ben's addicted, he thinks he likes it. Well, that was the funny part, is LaRue, like, oh, Ben sounded like he hated the game last night. And then Ben was booting up again, and I was like, huh. Huh. I guess Ben's just, yeah, Highguard was the game where it's, I'm coming for you, or whatever. I guess Ben's just too shooter-pilled, because I needed Ben to become this addicted to Monster Hunter. You know? I needed Ben to be this addicted to Monster Hunter. Only thing I heard about Code Vein 1 was the characters start with the massive boobs. No one talked about anything else. There was two things I liked about Code Vein 1. There's a rifle type weapon where it's like a rifle with a bayonet that you could use, and like your heavy attacks would shoot it and stuff. But mainly you're like swinging with the bayonet, which I thought was cool. That was a cool move set and like a cool weapon type. And then there was an area of the game that it looked very like, it was very much like a maze area, but there was the what's it called? Like the big white, not White Castle like the restaurant, but there's like a big White Castle area that, like, it all looks the same, but it was just like a very cool like area to fight in. Like, I don't know, it looked very like, it just looked very nice to be fighting in. It was definitely like a very mazy area though, but I did enjoy that area. Apex with mounts and tower defense, it's fine, yeah. The thing I heard about Highguard is kind of boring and has phases that are useless time wasters. Yeah, that's kind of what LaRue's telling me. Is like half of it is determining like who gets to be the attacker and defender. Oh my god. Hold on, yeah, Witch sent some pictures. Hold on, let's take a look. That's after the incident, and then this was it like in the spot. Oh, hell no. This zoomed in? Did I zoom in? No, yeah, no, that's it. Yeah. That's Gore of Witch's desk. There goes Witch's desk. Watch it as it goes. Yeah, custom cup holder. There you go. Both Twinkie and Chelsea. Anyway, be honest. Who am I seeing on Tekken when Roger Jr. drops? Keep it 1,000 with me. Who am I seeing on Tekken when Roger Jr. drops? B-word on mother trying to get your shit on fire? That might have been real. That might have been real, the real plan right there. On paper, Highguard sounds really fun. PvP tower defense started breaking in, but it definitely seems like it misses the mark. Well, yeah, I think like what people are saying is like the early phases are like, it's basically like who decides who's attacking and who's defending, where like it probably would have been better if they just said, hey, this team's attacking this time, you know what I mean? Instead of having that weird early bullshit. You'll be on for Kunimitsu? That'll be dope. I mean, I still just have to play more Armor King with peeps. Because Armor King's a lot of fun. I really like Armor King. So I just gotta hop on a little more. Another year with no lay? Well, so Twinkie, is that last character slot guaranteed to be a new character or something? Or could that be returning, maybe? Pre-anime Tekken? I don't know, Max. People already called pre-anime Deep Rock, so I don't know. Unless it's pre-anime, pre-Deep Rock, pre-Tekken, pre-cum. I had just moved the candle into that spot like 30 minutes at most before it all went up in flames. It melted through the desk so fast. Yeah, that's crazy. New or guest? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure like what they said about it because I wasn't there like in the live stream or nothing. But yeah, so I mean, what are our bets? I mean, worst case like Angel Jin, right? I mean, I think Angel Jin would be fun, but like worst case Angel Jin, right? Or Devil Reina, right? I feel like those two. I mean, I like Reina too. Like, I think both of those would be fun to play, but like that's worst case, right? Best case is like Tifa or something. And I mean, I'm not really like obviously for me best case would be like Solid Snake or some shit, but okay, well there goes my mushroom. Devil Marduk, make that happen. Make that real. Make my dream come true. Some might say he's already a devil. I'm already a demon. Oh, okay, I gotta be. Oh, why? Bring back Gon? Yeah, from Hunter x Hunter? Do that. Put Gon from Hunter x Hunter in there. Yeah, a Mokujin function. Yeah, no, that would actually be kind of dope. Although I doubt that would be the last character in a season pass. Like, if they do that, I feel like it would have to be, like, a bonus character, like a pre-order for, like, a season pass or something, right? I couldn't imagine them being like, hey, here's new character Mokujin. Unless they went, like, a Necrid route, where it's, like... where it's not a different character each round, but you have a mix of all their moves. But I assume that's not what you mean. Having a lot of fun with Tekken, but it's obnoxious to pull up and takes like 5 tries to get a match started. Yeah, I mean, Tekken 7 even kind of had that issue, and it's a shame it's not super fixed in 8, but... I mean, Tekken 7, maybe I'm misremembering. Or maybe it was just the same way in 8, where you just needed to empty... Like, you needed a 1v1 lobby to get this. But if I remember, I thought Tekken 7 might not have even had a rematch prompt, which is, like, ass. But then again, 8 doesn't have rematch unless you're in a 1v1 lobby, which is also a pain, because you can't, like... It sucks that you can't be like, hey... Like... You know, like, let's say if me and Twinkie are playing, and then, like, Soup wants to join, right? We either have to remake the whole lobby... you know, or like if let's say we are playing with Soup and then Soup leaves, it's like, oh, now if we want rematch prep, then we have to remake the lobby again, you know? I don't know why it's like that, but Snake, I mean, Snake would be probably my #1 rep to get in, or like Jotaro Kujo, but like I don't think either of those are happening, you know? But I would like either of those. Still waiting for Julia to come back. They need to bring back, what was Julia's wrestler name? They need to bring that back. From Tag 2. JC, there you go. Yeah. Do that. Ooh, okay. Top 3 are Tifa, Sub-Zero, or Soul Calibur. You know, a Soul Calibur rep would be dope if it's kind of like, hey... But, like, we need to get a Soul Calibur rep in Tekken if Soul Calibur is truly dead. I think that would be cool. Right? And, dude, the trailer for it would be so cinema, dude. Imagine they're like, you know, the like Tekken whatever like finals ends or whatever like big event they're announcing it at, right? And then like the fucking Soul Calibur announcer hits and it's like the stage of what's it called? A tale of swords and souls, eternally retold. Like, dude, that would be so fucking cinema if that shit hit, like, after a Tekken, like, grand finals or some shit, dude. I would pop the fuck off. Called Yoshimitsu? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever, pal. Double Yoshi, yeah, add Yoshi as seen in Soul Calibur and give him his Soul Calibur look and give him his, like make it so he actually just plays with all the same buttons as Soul Calibur, so I don't have to remember 2 different games of different buttons for the same character. Hey, Hachi from Soul Calibur, yeah, that's real. That character isn't real, though. That character hasn't been in a game, a Soul Calibur game in so long, you know? Fake-ass character. Dude, bro is camping the thing so hard. But yeah, I think a lot of people are pulling for Tifa, which is why I'm surprised we still got Clive. I mean, it makes sense they want to promote their newest game, but also, like, 7 is... Wow, that, like, ate my jump, and then I did not get to be safe up there. No, I thought that was going on top, and it didn't. Oh. Like, I get they want to promote their new game, but, I'm surprised that we got Clive over, like, 7, since 7 is still getting glazed. Oh, like, what the fuck? That's literally soft lock. Like, bro. It just kills your momentum when you pick up a power-up, so I can't get somewhere safe in time. I hate this Lakitu guy. Neo from the Matrix and Tekken. Okay, I'm hearing you out. I'm hearing that out a little bit. I'm hearing that out. I don't know, I think... I'm just surprised we don't have, like... crazy-ass... Like... I mean, I guess Harada's out, right? So, like, maybe the ship has sailed, but, like... No! Why? Why, man? Why did he come back? I missed the, like, the wild-ass shit of the Walking Dead announcement. That was something. That was really something, you know what I mean? Like, I need that in my Tekken 8, you know? I need the Walking Dead announcement in my Tekken 8. That shit would be, like, so funny. Like, I'm not even a Walking Dead fan. That shit is just, like, funny. You know, like we needed, like, some batshit crazy guest character. Is Harada doing anything now? Is he, like, does he have a new job, or is he just, like, kind of done? Don't think he said yet, gotcha. I know he does, like, the Harada's bar and all that. I wasn't sure if he said anything on there. Unless that was more of, like, I don't know. I mean, that was his own thing, right? That wasn't, like, a Tekken thing, I don't think. The usual pipeline has him going to Psy games. That would be really funny. I can only imagine what Harada would have to say to Psy games fans, you know what I mean? Dude, what if Harada's going to Psy games to, yeah, what if he's an inside agent and he's gonna get fucking gold ship in Tekken? What if he's an insider? He's gonna rise up to the ranks of Psy games so that they can get, gold ship in, Oh yeah, Mr. Soul Calibur who accepted the Horse Girl Award at Game Awards, awesome. Well, that's gonna be Harada next. Harada's on his way to do that. And then he's gonna get gold ship in Tekken. He saw that happen at the Game Awards, and he knew what he had to do. insane gaming industry conspiracy theory. Harada left Bandai and Tekken to go be an inside agent at Cygames to get Gold Chip in Tekken to make Tekken the new best game ever made, so it can win game awards like Uma Musume did. Yeah, but okay, if they put their horse in Uma Musume, they're gonna put it in Tekken. Let's be real. I mean, they still have to get the rights to the actual anime character. Is he a known Love Live fan? Epic. Is Love Live Cygames, or is that someone else? Not Cygames? Okay. That would be, like, funniest timeline, is we somehow end up with a Love Live character in Tekken. But dude, this is why... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We just... Okay. We need to get... Like, this is why Harada was such a... Like, I don't know. I don't know how much say he actually had in the guest characters, but, like, some of that shit was mad funny. Especially because, like, he had himself in, like, the Negan trailer and shit. That was mad funny. And I think he said he was a Walking Dead fan, so... He must have had some influence on it at least, right? Woo. No! What the fuck was that? Why did he turn around? He didn't bump into anyone. New Koopa AI just dropped. He landed facing the other way and then turned around and got me. Why did he do that? That's not like you. You're not like that, Koopa. Oh, is Love Live Bamco already? Oh shit. Wait, so Harada could have made that happen. Dude, fuck you. Fuck you. You piss me off. Quick turn? Yeah, why the hell did Goomba, or, Koopa have quick turn? Oh, you know what? I think you're right. I think you're right, Twinkie. Wait. Oh. Wait, I think I do remember that. I was like, who are these anime characters? Why are there anime character outfits in my video game? Dude, you know what they need to do? What Love Live character would most likely to be in Tekken? It would be Nico. Nico whatever her name is. The one who hits the Nico knee. That she would be in it. Boom. Let me cook. Nico Bellic, yeah. Put Nico Bellic in Tekken. That would go hard. That would go hard. Dude, Tekken 7, they had the epic, New Japan Pro Wrestling, outfits that gave, like, that gave King the Rainmaker and shit, which was awesome. But Nintendo Boy in Tekken? Nintendo Boy's already in Tekken. Yeah, you fought him, yeah. That's real. Nintendo Boy's in Tekken. In the next wave of DLC, there's even gonna be Nintendo Joey. Because fun fact, a little kangaroo is named Joey after Rocket Dolphin from my chat room because he kind of looks like a baby kangaroo. So you'll be able to play as Nintendo Joey Jr. Dude, I love how the announcer for Tekken, they kind of did hit the Roger. Well, it was more that's Smash Bros, but they hit the Roger. Junior. Like they hit the funny, like I don't know, you know, like pronunciation of it. Like how Smash Bros hit the Bowser Junior. They were like, new challenger, Roger Junior. Yeah, no, that was an awesome like announce. I mean, the announcer for Tekken 8 has been awesome, right? It's the same person who does the Yakuza arena and stuff, and that shit is cinema. Can't wait for Bob. Yeah, I know Joey smoking the Bob pack, and I ain't talking about Sponge, so I'm sure Joey will be ready for that. But then Joey will be ready to be a Joey, like Roger style. Special move is just hitting full combo into Snow Elation. Yeah, that would go kind of hard, I think. Me thinks that would go a little hard. Cancel me for an opinion. That's my thoughts. Mario. How come this game is called Super Mario Bros? But like, where's Luigi? Where's Luigi? Where's the brothers? There ain't no brothers about this game. This is all Mario. But no, Luigi. It is so perfect you're playing this on Groundhog Day. What do you mean, Spock? Because I'm beating this today. There's gonna be no more days of winter or something when I'm done with this game. Spock, I was talking about this earlier. Spock. Why did you feel the need to say Happy Groundhog Day to those who celebrate? Like, are you, like, I don't know, are there ops for Groundhog Day? Did you think someone was gonna be your op if you were like, dude, Happy Groundhog Day? Not to those even who do not celebrate it. I mean, you can cancel me if I'm being too anti-woke right now. Spock was hitting the option select. I just thought it was really funny. For Groundhog Day, of all things, you know what I mean? I don't know why I said it that way. I just, like, you know, like, I feel like there's a lot of other holidays that makes more, like, a lot of sense to say. But I was just like, huh, what did Spock mean by this? Like, are there Groundhog Day haters? Or, like maybe there's another day people would be celebrating today? Like, I don't know, like Mouse Day or Ratatouille Day? I don't know. I was just curious. I wasn't sure, like, maybe if you got some backlash in the past about being like, you were like, Happy Groundhog Day, everyone of VG, and then someone messaged you and like, bro, fuck you, I fucking hate groundhogs, they killed my family. I was going to post that throughout the day in the channel, but I made the dumbass mistake of posting it in general on the day when it was going to be super dead. No, Spock, what you have to do is you have to post it again, you have to post it again tomorrow. I have some cucumber and chicken marinating for when I make some bulldog ramen. Later. I also cooked up and cut some bacon for it. Yay! I don't know, I'm not a ramen enjoyer, so I don't know what bulldog ramen is. Bull this dock in your mouth. I didn't mean that, I'm sorry. It's a spicy ramen? Gotcha. I like spicy things. I also like cucumber. I'm a big cumber enjoyer. Korean ramen? Gotcha. That hog saw his shadow, so get ready for more winter. Yeah, I did hear about that. We were talking about that earlier. Happy Cucumber Tower Monday. Happy Cucumber Tower Monday, everyone. No! Flying bullshit level! Why is flying bullshit level come back with a vengeance with fish that fly at an unreasonable angle? Man, this isn't like me. When was the last time I died to flying bullshit level? Like, never. No! This is because Spock brought up Groundhog Day. I think I need to stop celebrating Groundhog Day. Although, Spock, if you post Happy Groundhog Day tomorrow, you should say to whom it may concern, rather than to those who celebrate. Angry Groundhog Day streamer. Oh, okay, I think I'll have one of those. Your favorite Bulldog post of "It's not white people spicy"? Wait, what do you mean? Is there like a video of some white guy eating it and he's like, "This shit is not white boy spicy"? My coins. I need that one. There we go. Wait, soft lock. Fucking soft lock in my Bowser's castle. You've got to be shitting me. Fucking shitty ass game. Fuck this shitty ass game. I'm gonna look at images Hector sent me. Okay. I don't know. I shan't show that on stream. I shan't. I'm sorry, chat. I shan't. Softblock is the name of my Lost fan fiction. This shit really is Groundhog Day, the way Spock's reusing his jokes that I still don't know the reference to. Mama! Ooh! Why is he on the axe, man? Get off of that. But, what's up, Spock? How is your Groundhog Day going? No! Wait, what is up with the Koopas turning around? Like, every time I step on their wings. Why do they have instant turnaround? Like, what the fuck? So far, so good? Yay. Spock, do you believe in the, do you believe, are you a Groundhog Day believer? Are you ready for 6 more days of winter? Are you done with that shit? No! I regret to inform you, Core Keeper is wildly addictive. Uh-oh, have you been on your your Core Keeper stuff? Have you just been playing solo? Oh, well, you know what I meant. I'm just distracted because I'm playing Mario. Spock, check this out, Spock. What do you think of this? How does this make you feel, Spock? Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Spock, how does this make you feel? Be honest.
It's Punxsutawney Phil!
Alright, how's that make you feel? How's that make you feel? It does. It makes me feel. Okay, yay. How's that make you feel? Yeah. I was about to say, yeah, I read that. Tell me the name of the town where they have the really big Groundhog Day celebration. Wait, I think I know that one. It's Phil, right? They spoiled it. I was already on my way to, know. I want to know how that made you feel. You're on a small Genesis kick. You're getting excited for Streets of Rage 2 playthrough. Nice. Spock, did you, I think you were here, at least for a little bit. Did you catch some of the Four Kings attempts, last night on, Dark Souls? We had some, we had some good moments there. Did you win? No. But which is determined? Which thinks we can do it? Because we had some runs going to like the boss having like a tenth of its health left. We definitely had some really good ones. So we're believers. We're gonna at least like which would like to try more next time we play. Would like to try to go to Four Kings again, and I think it'll be doable. Are y'all wielding Drake swords? No, we actually... So I'm using the Gravelord. I was using the Drake sword for a bit. I'm using the Gravelord sword, which is mostly casting spells, but has a backup war pick. And Bree is mostly doing pyromancy, but is backup hand axe. Nah, Josh swords, yeah. But nah, Max is just joshing you a little bit. But it's really hard, Spock, because with multiplayer, like with the damage, like we're doing it pre-Lord Vessel, right? Because Witch really wants the drip from... Witch really wants the Witch drip, which is blocked by Four Kings. You need to kill Four Kings for it to spawn in the world. So, so that's why we're trying to kill Four Kings so early. So our damage, I would say, is a little lower than normal. But even then, like, it's not particularly bad. But, like, with multiplayer scaling, like, yeah, it's rough because it's hard to get one king down before the next, you know what I mean? So then we start ending up in an even fight. No, man, why doesn't he jump? Why doesn't he fucking jump? But, you know, like, it's hard to rush them down fast enough because, like, so the way the health scales is pretty harsh, I'd say. Like, I think there was an attempt or two where we got to 6 kings total because of how the damage output was looking. Play Monster World 4? Wait, you should be playing Monster Hunter World. No, don't play that one. Play Wilds. Six Kings? I know. It's brutal. It's brutal. Quick BRB, alright. Alright, Spock. I'll see you when you are B. Instead of BRB. IKEA just revealed a 20-inch hot dog, bro. Bro, if it's a reveal to show off a 20-inch hot dog, I got something to reveal to you, chat. We have to go to IKEA. It's 5.17. Chat, I don't eat hot dogs. Is that a good deal for a 20-inch hot dog? Or are they scamming us? I need chat analysis on this one. That's about how much it costs for corn dogs, so it checks out. I'm surprised it's not, isn't, what's it called? Wasn't Costco known for their hot dogs? I'm surprised this isn't Costco doing that. Dude, the water be sucking you in sometimes. Oh! Sorry. That one was coming for me. Oh, we gotta wait? Bashing my head on the ceiling. Gotta bash Mario's head on the rocks a little bit. Keep him awake. Hi. Oh, is a flying bullshit level 2-3? That sounds about right for flying bullshit level, right? I just can't believe flying bullshit level is like I can't believe that shit got me last time. That was fucked up. Like, I felt like I've learned the ways of this level, and then they hit me with something new. You know, I feel like I did really good for my coins on this run somehow, because normally I get my 1-up on this level, but I'm already like 30 coins into my next one. I guess I was the coin collector this run. There we go. Can I send you a Doctor Who fan cam? Because the clip features good versus evil Gerald Fizzbang? Yeah, sure. I don't know if I can watch it on stream, though, because I assume Doctor Who would get me in trouble. No, why? Why, man? Why is that soft lock there? It's like, fuck you, fuck your fire flower, you have to eat this now. Oh my god, wait, get in the hole. Why is he... What is wrong with this fucking Bowser guy, bro? Why does bro think he gets to run the Mushroom Kingdom all of a sudden? What? Bro, I was in and out like the burger, man. What the fuck could I have done better? Let me see. Let me see this. Hold on. I'll mute because I'm worried this shit'll get me, What the hell? Wait, that is evil and good and evil Gerald Fizzbang. I'm talking. I'm not listening. Okay. But let's see. Ran through earlier, bro. I reacted. I had like a 1 millisecond reaction time. You're telling me I need to be faster than that? Dude, I passed the Blocklow challenge when they had the Tekken Blocklow challenge website. I was goated at that shit. I mean, I'm sure the website probably still exists, but I was goated at that. They told me I had a 0 millisecond reaction time. There was no hesitation. I didn't stall. I didn't do nothing. I was running straight through. Ugh. But notice how when I'm not Mini Mario, he like instantly gives up. He like doesn't, he just stood there and didn't shoot and didn't like jump. He didn't do nothing. That's why these levels are fucked up. You die once and then you're not Mini Mario. Or then you are Mini Mario and he just like... Soup, I know your ass has just turned your eyes off. I know you've turned your eyes off if you're saying shit like that. There's nothing but eagerness for the unknown in my soul and my gameplay. Oh yeah! They should have made all these coin blocks. If I get $1 million right now. Boom. That'll show them for standing on my staircase. You'd be more scared of Big Mario Renee than Standard Mario? Be for real? I don't know if that's true. If I'm Mario-sized, I think I would be more worried if Tiny Mario. I'd be like, bro, why are you so tiny? I think, like, the gnomes are coming to get me, man. I'd be a little freaked out, I think. Like, it's like in Terraria, I see a zombie and I'm like, oh, that's a zombie, whatever. But then I see the gnomes coming at me and I'm like, why the fuck are the gnomes here? The gnomes are coming. And I know Twinkie feels the same way. The way he talks about gnomes. Listen, Soup. Be honest. Keep it real with me, Soup. Keep it real with me. Zayla earmuffs right now. Soup. What's better, my Mario Bros. 1 gameplay or Zayla's Sunshine gameplay? Keep it 1,000. Back. Front. Welcome back, Spock. How are you doing? How was your BRB? Now you're just B. You're no longer BR. You're no longer a battle royale. Yeah, watching Zayla do work on the climbable section when the park was awesome. Dude, what part was it? Zayla was in the secret world of... I don't know which one it was, but he was in one of the secret worlds where, like... It was a rotating block, and you had to, like, long jump or wall jump to the block, and Zayla was tossing a little bit. It was a little bit of cinema. But that's just what you come to expect at the Zayla stream, is a little bit of cinema. A little bit of cinema in Zayla stream. There we go. I would give you the edge by about an inch. This ain't much better than what Zayla's doing. But it is better. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! But the missions where Zayla's cooked, he cooked harder than your good levels. Oh. All I'm saying, guys, is I beat like the Sandbird level, which everyone talked about, in record time, and the Pachinko level, which people complained about. I destroyed the Pachinko level. Although, this isn't about my Sunshine performance. This is about my Super Mario Bros. 1 performance. But, you know, I had my moments in Mario Sunshine as well, though. I had my moments. The Tilt Slam Bam Shine? Which one is that? I'm not gonna, the problem is I'm not gonna know the names of each one. No! Fuck man. No! Double fuck man. The fuck man is here. Just realized your dinner is gonna have all the food groups. Your ramen? Isn't that kind of the point of ramen? Isn't... Maybe I'm wrong. I thought the whole point of ramen was that it's, like, all the food groups. The one on the beach? Oh, yes, yes, the satellites! Yeah, where there's, like, the solar panel things? Yes, dude, yes. That was cinema, dude. I was also... That was another one that I was watching, like, holy shit, this is fucking awesome. And then he first tries, like, the watermelon right after or whatever. How did it go, Hector? That shit looked like trying to put the square block in the square hole type beat. Oh, because you add heavy cream to the sauce and cheese to the noodles. Indubitably. Yeah, Zayla forgot ground pound was a move Mario could do. Exactly. It was so funny. Well, that's why I say it's like putting the square block. Oh, why? Why did that not work? Why? Why? Oh, dude, the Mantaro is funny. I missed the end of the hotel. I don't know if Zayla did the hotel level, but the hotel level I was stuck on for so long. And that was also where the guy who came in and told me I need more pixels. Which hardwalled me even harder. But dude, the hotel level, I was... I was sad if unless they didn't do it yet, I'm sad I missed it because that was a awesome ass level. The one where you use Yoshi? It's the one where you're in the hotel and you have to find all the booze. Is the one I'm thinking of. We have to find all the boobies. Yeah, Hector, I saw that in the chat. Well, I mean, I kind of agree with the party games thing. It's like I actually, cause when we did Twinkie's Top 10, like, most of the games I brought there, I think, were party games, yeah. Like, I don't know, I agree with that. I'm not saying there aren't good single-player games, but I think a majority of what I played and still like to this day were the party games. The shot in the hotel where you go up in the vents with Yoshi to eat the booze. And get to the pool where the... Oh, okay. Is it the Yoshi needs to eat up all the booze? Is that what it was? Okay, yeah. If that's the case, then yeah. It's just the one where there's all the hidden booze you have to find. The Yoshi part, I do not remember whether there was a Yoshi or not. I just remember being lost in there looking for all the booze for a long time. Ugh! Okay, they did not want to give me that star. Okay, I might have been overzealous with my star. Actually, I just need like one more second of it. The game is E for everyone, no booze? Oh, no booze in my Super Mario Sunshine. Dude, Super Mario Sunshine should have been like everyone 10+ because like, I don't know, watching Mario go to jail was some sad shit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, is it alright for you to be any age to watch Mario go to jail? That shit was emotional, man. Oh my god, okay. Watching Mario go to jail is finding out your goat is problematic, you know? Wait, this is fucked up, actually. Oh, and I need to... Oh, they're all gonna walk off? Okay. Oh my god, I did it. I'm goated. Am I goated? Guys, you can say it. If I'm goated, just say it. Boom! Oh yeah. I feel like Mario screams of pain sometimes could be traumatic to children. In that case, 64 also. His camera was always perfectly in a place where he couldn't see the open door and he just wouldn't go over there for a bit. Oh, that one was too funny. He kept trying to figure out what door was the one he was supposed to go through and he kept not going through the door that was open. Awesome. Watching Mario go to jail is finding out Ryan is an abuser. That's real. Like, that's what I mean. Like, that shit should have been... I don't know. Sunshine is not E for everyone in my mind. Oh. Oh. I'm goated. I don't know how I did that, but I'm goated. When you find out your goat is goated. Dude, we never get to the bottom of the mystery of who's shooting these in this level. Like, we just get here and there's nothing here. What happened with that? Who was shooting those? Where's Bill? Where's Bill O' Bullets? Bill O' the Bullets. I do that shit on 1-2 just to feel something. Yeah, but I don't do that shit on 1-2 because... Oh my goodness. Because this level's fucked up and evil. I don't do that shit on 1-2 because, 1-2 is, 1-2? Ready? You know what I'm saying? Do you even know the type of shit I'm on? Why? That was soft lock! Why was there a fireball right there? That was soft lock! Oh, there's a fire pole over there. Oh, it's right over there, isn't it? I mean, I would have liked the mushroom, but that shit's like SpongeBob in the perfume department. Like, you gotta get out of there ASAP. Bro, why can't... They should have a break button in this game. You know how racing games have break buttons and you never need them? You never need them? Like, this game needs a fucking break button, man. I need instant stop. Instantaneous stop mechanic. Like, why the fuck does Mario not pump the brakes, man? What the fuck was he even thinking? Okay. Fuck that stupid-ass Goomba who eats all your inputs. Dude, that's Goomba who activates the lag switch that eats all your inputs when you walk over there and doesn't let you jump. Mario, just give me the damn thingy. Yeah. Ah! Ah! The Goombas are coming. The zombies are coming! There's a zombie on our lawn. We don't like zombies on our lawn. Skydiving out of a plane with no parachute? Why would they soft lock me? Well, okay, that's real though. If you're going skydiving and they don't give you a parachute, that is a soft lock right there. That might even be a hard lock. Like, that is soft lock mechanic. Like, they are the ones who are supposed to provide you with a parachute, so if you get out of the plane without one, that is soft lock. Shore lock? That's the Holmes guy that finds stuff out. Right? That's the guy who figures things out. He gets to the bottom of things. This shit was like the dum dum diddly dum dee dum for people who were old. But if life is just a soft lock, it kinda is. It kinda is. That's why people are like, I'm gonna quit my job, and then they don't, because they got soft lock. That's why I'll never fall for something as stupid as that. My life is like a video game, getting soft locked every day. Feel me? You know, and then people are like, oh, sorry, I gotta go to bed. That's a soft lock right there. Soft lock for the weak-minded. Yeah, Hellion's like, oh, I really want to watch Hunter x Hunter, but I gotta go to bed. And I'm like, Hellion, you're soft locked. You got soft locked, Hellion. Except I'm strong-minded. Well, you know. Well, you know. Soft locked for a day. What's up, Pinks? How you doing? Groundhog Day is a soft lock. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, chat room. So tomorrow, Spock's gonna say Happy Groundhog Day to everyone, and then I'm gonna go, guys, Spock is soft locked. Wait, is there any reason that Groundhog Day was the guy's soft lock in that movie, or was that just because... Was it just, like, more so then he could figure it out because it was Groundhog Day every day? Or was there a reason? Cursed? But why was he cursed? Like, I mean, like... Was Groundhog Day of any significance, or...? He was like an asshole that day? Because now, like, I feel like a bunch of people do associate it with the movie, right? But I wasn't sure if there was a reason that it was Groundhog Day, or if there was, like, you know, if there was any deeper lore to it on why it was Groundhog Day. It could have been any day? Okay. They just thought for the movie it would be epic if he was like, wait a minute, why is the groundhog looking at his shadow again? Yeah, he was just an asshole? Okay, okay. I was just trying to remember if there was any, like, official, like, reason why he was why it was Groundhog Day, you know what I mean? Way to make Groundhog Day more popular? Maybe, maybe. Pretty absurd concept already. Well, it's just funny because, like, you know, I feel like a lot of people, like myself included, do associate that with the movie, right? So I wasn't sure if, like, there was already, like, a, you know, like, I don't know, like some weird, like, I don't know, conspiracy theory about Groundhog Day or something, or, like, if it was just, like, the movie just made it a thing and everyone kind of thinks of it like that now, you know what I mean? No, why would you come backwards, man? Why would you as a man come backward? You should always be coming forward. That represents progress. Boom. Always playing a Lords of the Ring MMO or something and got a pet bear named it after me. Which... Why is he playing a Lord of the Ring MMO? What's wrong with him? Oh, flying bullshit, and I'm small Mario? I don't even get a second chance. Unless I make it to the mushroom! No, why? This game has like the joy-o-meter, the joy and dread-o-meter, where it calculates your joy and dread and makes sure that it's always in equilibrium. Here's Family plays that? Is it, what's it called? Is it like, It literally was just down! Why the fuck did it come back up? It literally just went down. This is RNG bullshit game. Oh, that's RNG bullshit where my mushroom goes weird and doesn't land on me. This is RNG slop. Oh! Soft block. Bowser soft block. Oh, I don't have mushroom by the time I'm at Bowser? That's soft block. Alright, do a little slide, boom. Get all my coins. I'm in my bag. I break these. Anti-soft lock technology if I break these. Okay, soft lock technology has dropped. Anyway, that's alright though, we have a mushroom. Mushroom is anti-soft lock technology, to put it quite simply. Quite simply, if you have a mushroom, you cannot be soft locked. But now that I'm without a mushroom, soft lock is back on the menu, boys. Alright, mushroom, no more soft locks. I forgot what the Lord of the Rings MMO is called. And it's probably called like Middle Earth. My balls hurt. Something. Knowing Lord of the Rings. It's probably called Lord of the Rings Return of the Ka-ching! Because they're trying to make $1 million off of an MMO, you know what I mean? Yeah, dog shit game design to require damage boosts like that, I agree, but you know, that doesn't change the matter of fact that we have to do that. That's kind of like how life is dog shit game design. They're like, go to job. Yeah, buddy. Maybe if it's foot, maybe I will then. But you know, once again, art imitates life, you know? And this game is nothing if not a work of art. But hey, well that's life too. But hey, well that's life 3. But hey, well that's Half-Life 2. That's gonna be what I'm singing when I play Half-Life 2 and realize that game has soft blocks in it. Oh. How come it's always nighttime in World 3-2, huh? What's the deal with that? Where's my dynamic day-night cycle? With immersive lighting. And different quests depending on what time of day it is. On. But the grind don't stop. We still need more coins. You know, just because you hit a doodle does not mean you stop the grind set by any means. You know what I mean? The grind don't stop when you get a doodle. That's in the HD2D remake? Fuck yes. Why? Why? Like, I literally wait for it to go down and then I jump and it's like, nope, we actually want a second one to come for you. Like High Guard style, like I'm coming to get you. Anyway. Nintendo Direct this Thursday, Mario Bros. HD 2D remake incoming on the Direct on Thursday. Hashtag leak. Boom. Boom. Fuck you, Bowser, and your stupid ass castle, man. Oh, you locked the Toad up in here? Yeah, fuck you too, Toad. You're a bum ass. If you weren't in this castle, there'd be no reason for me to come in here. Why didn't you just leave, man? Why didn't you? Why? Hold up. Why the fuck didn't Toad walk a little closer to Bowser and drop him on the axe? Or drop the axe on him? What the fuck were you doing, Toad? Are you stupid? So much for like, you know, like a helping hand, pal, you know? You're a real friend. Like, what the fuck was he thinking? Toad can't jump. Really? That's really interesting, because when I played New Super Mario Bros. Wii, Toad could jump. As a matter of fact, you do it just as well as Mario can. That's Captain Toad. So you're telling me every single Toad I come across in this game is Captain Toad? So he gets kidnapped 7 times or something? Meanwhile, Peach gets kidnapped once? Maybe that guy's the real bum ass after all. Oh, only yellow, blue, or pink Toads can jump. Really? Really, is that lore? But hey, well that's lore too. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Know what I'm saying? In the SNES version, All-Stars, the Toads have been tied in sacks instead. Holy shit, the lore. The lore runs deep. They didn't think about that until they remade the game later. They were like, wait a minute, Toad can jump. This is why we need the HD 2D remake. The continuity's in shambles. Is this the level with the jump I hate at the end? Where, like, you have to make that really weird-ass jump on top of the piranha plant? This level's fucked up for that. Yeah, it is. What were they thinking with this one? There we go. What's your top one HD 2D ask? Like in actuality, Super Mario Bros. 1. No, like if we're thinking like any game could be remade HD 2D, Mario Bros. 1. No, I don't know, because I mean it would have to be. I don't know. It would have to be some old-ass game. And I don't know, I haven't played a lot of old-ass games, to be honest. So, I don't know, that would be a tough one. What the fuck? fuck, Mario? I held A as hard as I could. I could not hold A any more than it was being held down. You know what? HD 2D remake of Monster Rancher 1. Boom. Cinema. Unless I'm allowed to HD 2D remake a game that was not even 2D in the first place. Dude, Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon into HD 2D remake. Send that. Send that. Cinema. Although I do like Legend of Dragoon's, like, goofy, like, PS1 models. You know? But if it means getting a Legend of Dragoon remake, yeah. Use that. Oh, Bowser, that was a close one. That was a close one. But you're kind of ass at this game, bro. Me trying to skip the cutscene because I'm Gen Z. Oh, that was a close one. Star, but I kind of wanted mushroom, but whatever, I'll take that. Nothing? Oh, Mr. Bill, you're gonna have to, okay. You're gonna have to, like, watch out, pal. I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Back to Twinkie's previous statement, though, about Captain Toad can't jump. Doesn't Captain Toad jump up, like, platforms in his game? Doesn't he, like, walk into things and jump up them? Like, he jumps upstairs and shit. What?! Someone tell me why. Someone give me a PowerPoint presentation on why that did not work. And why I got hit for that. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Nice one, Spock. No, bad one, Spock. No, he fucking has the perfect angle ever? Oh, there is, like, springs that launch him? Okay, I thought he, like, jumped up the little steps and stuff. Oh, I need this one up so bad, man. Mario's got a porn addiction. Addiction to porn himself another one-up. He don't got the knees for it? Yeah, but that's kind of quitter talk, because, like, the other Toads know how to jump. You know? Like, we have evidence of other Toads jumping, you know? Like, you're gonna tell me you can't? Bro, you look just like them. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess he's got his gear on, right? I guess that might be true. You think that shit is like Goku's training armor, where like, or you know, his weighted armor? Man, why can't Mario just like go forward? Like, you would think his whole thing is going forward, bro. Like, why the fuck can't he drift forward a little bit? I gotta dodge a bullet bill here, and you're telling me he can't go forward a little bit? Why did you jump into the hole? Bro, Mario's a fucking bum-ass fraud. His name's fucking Jumpman, and he can't even jump, man. Dude. What the fuck's even the point? Why did you do it again? Bro, Mario is RNG mechanic. When you jump in Mario, it randomly sets your air momentum to, like, whatever random bullshit number they want it to be. That's why. That's why. If you want the answer, that's why. That's because it rolls a d20 when you jump and randomly chooses your air momentum based off of that whatever roll it does. This is a D&D-like game with RNG bullshit mechanic. Chicken emoji. Twinkie, what was up with the chicken emojis yesterday? Maybe you need to play this every day instead of once a week. More awareness. Oh, okay, yay. If I play this every single day, stress will come in every way. I ain't got time for nobody. Any Parappa fans? The problem with playing this every day is that this is RNG nonsense, so, like, I'm just gonna beat it one day randomly. Like, it doesn't matter how often I play this. It just matters whether Mario rolls the nat 20 or not, pretty much, on all my jumps. My style is rich, dope, fat, in which. Let's bake a cake that looks rich. Indubitably. Indubitably, my good sir. There's one button, you don't think it's user error? If you think there's only one button in this game, that already speaks enough why you don't know anything about this game. Listen, I knew you're a fraud who works for IGN, who makes, like, fake-ass reviews and shit, and guides. Like, I know it's hard for you to get past tutorial level of some games, but, like, there is more to the games past the tutorial. You seem to press it wrong a lot. I press it right a lot. Crack, crack, crack the eggs into the bowl. This shit cracks eggs. That's, you know, that's a good point. I never thought about Parappa like that. I'm doing great, thanks. Don't gaslight the streamer? Gaslight the streamer? All I'm saying is Chuck was real quiet yesterday during the Four Kings fight, so, you know, that just shows that he had nothing bad to say about our gameplay yesterday. That was damage boost required. Did you guys do it? No. But if Chuck had nothing bad to say, that proves that we were making good work. Listen, I could get, like, I need to get one of those things that lets you guys view my inputs. Because, like, you would see that I input all the correct buttons at the correct time for the correct duration. And like, RNG bullshit like that happens. Like, why the fuck did I tap left once and he slid all the way off the edge? Can we talk about that? Or no, you guys gonna ignore the fact that you haven't played this game ever in your lives, and you guys are gonna pretend like that was user error, and that was RNG nonsense? You streamed yesterday? Me, Witch, and Bree all streamed yesterday. Yeah, no, I know Soup has one. I know it's possible. I just, I think you need... I could be wrong. I don't know. I think you need, like, a special controller for it, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's a program you can hook up to your PC. But also, I know Soup plays on PC, right? I think when he's doing... Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. I assume he plays on PC for that. Like, I don't know if... I mean, I'm playing on Joy-Con. I don't know if my Joy-Con could hook up to my PC. If I was on my, like, GameCube, I probably could, but... Dev block. I've got a dev block. I found the 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 dev block. Well, you know what really matters? When Chuck beat this game, did he have the Nintendo Power or not? You know, if Chuck didn't have the Nintendo Power, well played, but if you did, I honestly don't give a fuck. Yes, I wasn't locked in. Yeah, no, I mean, it was like late last night. We did, what's it called? We did some Dark Souls. We're gonna be trying to do it consistently on Sunday. Some, Dark Souls with Bree and Witch until we beat the game. Congrats on what? I guess I really like Dark Souls. I know Witch had a great time. And don't tell Witch Bree said this, but I said, Bree, do you think Witch is gonna rage? And Bree said, I hope so, because that shit was really funny. Oh, and I think Bree got what they wanted. What day are you doing PAX? Never. Boom. No, we're going to Boston Thursday through Monday, I think. But I'm not going to PAX, and I don't think Witch and Bree are either. Because I don't know. Like, PAX tickets are expensive, and like, I don't know. I think everyone, well, maybe not everyone, but I don't know. We were planning on doing other stuff that wasn't PAX anyway, and like PAX was kind of expensive, so like, I don't know. I've been to PAX before and it's cool and all, but like, I don't know. If I want to see what a game looks like, I can just like look it up online now. I can just look up PAX East Showcase 2026. You know what I mean? I mean, the hands-on demos are cool, but nowadays, like, I don't know, what is there even coming out that I would give a fuck about? Maybe if Sven's gonna be there. If Sven's gonna be there, maybe I hit him up in the DMs. Like, Sven, I need a ticket. Me and him go way back. You're booking your shit this weekend? My flights are booked already. I'll be there. Confirmed. Hashtag leak. I'll be there. So see you all there. Oh, why? Why was he sliding? I wasn't even holding forward, man. Oh. Oh, and now we don't want to jump either. I don't know, some people will definitely be going to PAX. I don't know exactly who. I think Zayla and Lucor both have one-day passes. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if anyone has a full day, like full week pass or whatever, like weekend pass. So Oh, a required damage boost. Required. There should be an event, channel in the Discord. And I don't know, people might have said if they were getting weekend passes or whatever there, you might be able to check. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably not doing packs. Ooh. Okay. What did they show off the Neopets game collection, bro? Like, I never played Neopets, man. Like, what if they showed off a fucking boring ass thing that's really stupid and dumb? He just jumped into lava? I know, dude. I literally can't stop this Mario guy. He's got a mind of his own. Bro's gotta talk to his therapist or something, the way he'd be jumping into fucking death pits like that. I mean, hey, I'm all for jumping into pits, but man, really? Like, I don't know, there's more to life than dying. Bro thinks his life is a soft lock. When am I streaming Neopets? Is Neopets even alive? Like, can you even play Neopets nowadays? I thought that shit was not real. Don't jump in those, I'm ticklish? You can't stop me. I think this game is just kind of like, fine. Neopets. No, I'm not playing that. I hate Neo. I hate Neo, and you can't make me play it. Unless Neo 3 is actually good, but we'll see about that. I wait till IGN reviews it. Smile. Face. Hashtag leak. Let's just say IGN might have been too busy this weekend doing that to, you know, to be stuck somewhere. Winky face. Smile emoji. Kissy emoji. Yeah, nobody's gonna be at PAX? I don't know. I mean, I don't know, like, I mean, if there's stuff you want to see at PAX, I mean, I would still go if you want to. I just, like, I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really... I really don't think there's anything at PAX I really GAF about at all. So it's like, I don't know. I ain't trying to spend all that money. Oh! Really? Really? That shit was not even touching me yet. If they gave me the extra second where, like, the hitbox would have actually had been touching me, I would have been safe. I would have been in the clear. Like, I feel like PAX was a cooler convention back when games were, like, I don't know, like, back when you couldn't just, like, find out everything online about the video game. Or just, like, download a demo at home. I mean, I guess, like, I don't know, there's always gonna be demos that are in-house, right? That are not online, I guess. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it just used to mean more, like, to actually be able to go do this shit when, like, it was harder to. So to me, I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. And like I said, I don't really think there's much much that would even be shown off, like, around this time that I would care about that much. Like, honestly, my biggest new release right now is probably Monster Hunter Stories 3, and that comes out in March anyway, and I don't even think that'll be there, probably, but, actually, I don't know the timeline. It might be out by the time PAX happens, or maybe, it might actually come out when PAX is out, or when PAX is happening. Oh, no, it's March 16th? Okay, so yeah, it'll be out by the time PAX is a thing, yeah. Your biggest release comes out in 3 days? What, Fortnite season? No, is that Dragon Quest 7? We were talking about that last night with Soup and Chuck and whatnot. Oh, yeah, you want to go there for merch? Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely not in that boat, because that's like spend money to spend more money. That's the money spending hole right there. That's the spend money to spend more money hole, and I ain't trying to go in there. But yeah. I don't know, are there gonna be any, like, cool, like, panels or anything at PAX this time? I don't know, I haven't heard of any super awesome ones. Like I said, I mean, PAX is where I met, like, Sven from Larian and, like, Darren Korb from Supergiant, and that was cool. That was cool. You're gonna show your hog at a PAX panel? Well, that's it, I'm getting tickets, I mean, it's just that easy. I mean, there's finally, like, something worth going for. Like, fuck yes. Yeah, no, I agree, Spock. But, like, you know, when I went, like, Supergiant was indie, and, like, Larian was indie, right? So, like, that was super cool. And maybe that, like, once again, maybe that happens still nowadays, but, like, you know, that felt, like, very, I don't know, that felt very cool to me. You know? Because I literally got to talk to Sven. I was playing Divinity, it was Divinity 2 Console Edition was what they were showing off at PAX East. And, like, dude, I literally got to talk to Sven and just, like, I don't know, it was dope. Like, there was no line. It was literally not even a line. Literally, you sat down and you, like, they just had a couch with, like, Divinity Couch Co-op there. And he was just sitting there next, like he was just like chilling, watching people play the game. And I was like, "Are you like Sven, like Larian Sven?" And he was like, "Yep." And I was like, "Oh, that's so cool." You know? No, that's what I mean, right, Spock? Is like it might be like that now, right? Where it's like you may not know like who they are, right? But then like you know, in a couple years they make a banger game, right? So I think you may be right about that, but I don't know. When I went, I'm leaving my class to walk over to the Best Buy next door the day it drops. Epic. You're just gonna get up in the middle of class. You go do that. My princess in another castle? Well, Azure, now that you're here, my princess really is here. Or maybe I'm the princess and you're my knight in shining armor. What's up, Azure? Hope you're doing well. Azure, are you gonna be at PAX East this year? Or, like, the Boston trip? I mean, since it was called the PAX meetup, I mean, PAX was the excuse to do it in Boston. I think people just wanted to go to Boston, and PAX was the excuse. I won't be leaving Canada anytime soon. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If I was in Canada and I saw the shit going down in the US, I wouldn't leave either. I wouldn't leave either, man. So I don't blame you on that one. Yeah, no, of course. I'm sure it's not out of a, you know, of a question of want, right? Oh, really? Did I? Oh, 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 oh. Wait, give me my money. I like money. Dude, this was me getting money for the pack strip. I was doing this type of shit to get money to go on the pack strip. But yeah, I mean, there'll be more trips in the future, Azure, you know? Maybe there'll be some, I don't know. Well, I don't know. We don't fuck with Canada around here, right, guys? Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know what the future entails. I'll see you for the EG cruise. I'll see you then. That is definitely happening. No new peanut butter yet? Yeah. Well, Zayla, we have matched our peanut butter, but we haven't doubled it and gave it to the next person yet. But we matched it. We've made it there, but I saw Titanic. Now the EG cruise was, I mean, hey, maybe someday it will happen, but that was an epic, I mean, I think people do want it to happen at some point, but I think it's just logistically very hard. But the EG cruise, that'll be epic. And I think the plan is to sink it like the Titanic at the end, so, you know. I mean, it's a metaphor how EG is a sinking ship already, you know what I mean? I mean, that's kind of like you know, I think that's when it will happen, is right when Ben wants to own up to his offshore bank account and his super yacht. Like, that is when it will happen, when he finally wants to admit to it or gets exposed. You're down for a Canada trip? I've never been to Canada. I've never been. I just feel like people always want to do, like, something more, I mean, I don't know how cold it actually is in Canada. Maybe it does get kind of warm, but I feel like people would not fuck with that just because it's going to be cold there, but I don't know. Oh, flying bullshit level. Lock in. Hold on, chat. Hold chat. Flying bullshit is on the menu right now. Actually, streamer, they're called cheap cheeps, not bullshit. I'll have you know. There we go. 32 degrees right now, you're in a t-shirt. It's probably colder where I am right now. There's snow on the ground where I am. Guys, everyone go on Neopets and add me at TeddyCG. I need 3 Neo friends to complete the tutorial. Bro, you ain't winning that shit. You are not winning that shit. On, just scrolling up. Ben flexing his personal jet for a quick Rhode Island trip. That's true. You're gonna be in Boston and ain't that diff. That's true. I've been to Boston before. Like I said, I was at PAX East, I don't know, many years ago. I think it was the last one before COVID happened, probably. I don't know what year that would make it, but... Oh, they're called cheap cheeps because there's some stupid cheap bullshit. That makes sense now. Yeah, snow for days. Yeah, but I'm in, like, I don't know, I'm in South Carolina. It shouldn't be snowing here. That ain't normal. That ain't normal. You know? You know, if I was in New York and there was some snow, I would be like, yeah, whatever, but... You're kind of in the mountains? I mean, that's true. But don't leak my mountain resort, Chuck. Don't let them know I'm living in my mountain resort. My log cabin on the mountain. Don't let them know. Get that Dune shit out of here. Dad, wait till you see what I'm doing to your mom. I'm kind of like that one guy in Death Stranding who lives all alone on a mountain, with literally no one else who lives in Death Stranding. Is that Heartman? Yeah. I always forget their names. I do like Die Hard Man as a name, though. That goes hard. You love him? Yeah, Heartman. I mean, that kind of makes sense. No offense, Spock, but like, I mean, he's kind of a nerd emoji, and I mean, you're kind of a nerd emoji. Not that there's anything wrong with being a nerd emoji. Wait, they give you a star right before the Hammer Bros, and I'm just finding this out now. This shit is dev block slop. This game is all dev block slop. What the fuck was that? Why did my game fucking beep at me? Was it like, oh, you've collected too many dev blocks, the pee-pee poo-poo man is coming? What the fuck was that, man? Do I have the creepypasta version? What's going on? Eli makes hearts with his hands? Yeah. Haunted game? Dude, am I fucked? Am I on route? Mario's gonna kill you? Am I on route for Mario EXE ending? Like, what the fuck's happening, man? Like, why did it, like, I mean, you guys heard that, right? There was, like, a loud pitch-ass beep that, like, froze the game for a second, right? Like, I'm not tweaking, right? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Do they do that if you're doing too well at the game? The game, like, fucking freezes your game and beeps at you for a little bit? This is Switch 2, by the way. Switch 2 can't run fucking Mario Bros. Fun fact. No, you didn't hear that, Azure? Well, that's alright. Don't sweat it, Azure. I'll come save you from your castle now. Don't sweat the small things. You better? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to the castle like fucking Ben's on his way to VC. Like, Peach is gonna see me like, I don't know, 10 business months later. Ooh, never stop gambling. The doodle-doodle is just around the corner. Yo, speaking of gambling, dude, Hunter x Hunter's crazy. Killua was like, I'm gonna roll the dice that kills me, if I roll poorly, to gamble in the fucking casino. You know? Killua said, I'm gonna roll this dice that has a 1 in 20 chance to kill me instantly, so I can gamble at the slot machines. And that was like kind of, one, it was kind of real, but like two, like damn, I didn't think Hunter x Hunter was gonna be like that. I just did not think, like, so many things happen in Hunter x Hunter that I'm like, wow, this is wild. Like, they lowball people on fucking Craigslist in Hunter x Hunter. They go to the slot machines and roll the dice that has a chance to kill you. So they get better luck on the slot machines. Like, I don't know. I mean, this is all reasons why Hunter x Hunter is awesome so far. These are not, like, complaints by any means. It's just, like, not what I thought I was getting myself into, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll watch Hunter x Hunter, and then all this shit is happening. The 1-up sound is so nice, I know. I was saying, Azure, this game needs an HD 2D remake, 2026, with combat roll. We need a combat dodge, action roll, and parries, and a story, and cutscenes, and we need cinematic cutscenes, and this is getting Game of the Year. It's free. It's actually so free if they do that. And do not edit the OST. Don't even remaster the OST. It's still getting soundtrack of the year. If you drop this OST in 2026, it's soundtrack of the year. Easy. Until Monster Hunter Stories 3 comes out, that is. Then that shit will be like bum 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 bum. I'm hoping that what's it called? I'm hoping that Monster Hunter Stories 3, since it's kind of like it's kind of moving away from its like chibi art style, and going more towards like I guess like a I don't know. It's still got like the cartoony art style, but like it's just I don't know. It's less like chibi style. I'm hoping it'll be more it'll get more mainstream attention and maybe actually people will play that shit. Because like genuinely like Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 like could have been like I genuinely think that those games should have been like nominated for shit when they came out. Like in terms of like art style or like OST and stuff, and they just get overlooked because it's like, oh, that's Monster Hunter side game. That's Monster Hunter spin-off, right? And they're like, yeah, fuck it. I mean, we ain't paying any attention to that bullshit. Although Monster Hunter can't even get nominated at the Game Awards nowadays, so I don't know, I guess Stories is probably fucked, but that's alright. In my heart, it's a winner. I just want to hear them play some Monster Hunter music at the damn orchestra for once, you know? Oh. Ugh. Oh, this is the level with the fucked up jump at the end, so being Mini Mario isn't the worst. Oh wait, actually there's a mushroom though. Wait, hold on. I don't have to be Mini. I'm a mini guy in a mega world, you know what I mean? Happy Mega Monday. There's gotta be a Ray Dow theme in there somewhere. I mean, Ray Dow's theme is probably gonna be in Stories, I'd imagine. I like how the devs were like, they grew up, yay! Yeah. Meanwhile, there's like old-ass men in Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 that are the same size as like the pro tag and shit. You know? Oh, I fucked it, man. I really fucked it, didn't I? Oh, mama! Dude, these platforms are kind of soft lock-y natures, if you think about it. They added this shit, they were like, I really hope someone gets soft lock. You think about that? That was designed with the intention of soft locking. But no, Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 had awesome music, so I can only imagine what 3's got in store for us, because 3 looks like they actually put, like, budget into the game. They were like, hey guys, what if we, like, gave you money to make the video game? Okay. What? Gotta play it cool a bit. Average MK match. Shout out to all my Mortal Kombat fans. Wait! That was weird. How come the act didn't go away? What happened there? Act skip? Okay. I didn't need that shit to beat Bowser, I guess. That was weird, right? Like, the floor didn't break, the axe didn't break. I don't know. This is why we need an HD 2D remake. There's too many bugs. Buggy ass game. F block. On. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious game. You gotta take it easy. No, man. Why the fuck did Piranha Plant have to show up? Oh, that's alright. I didn't need that. I didn't need Fire Flower anyway. You know what? Fire Flower's overrated. It don't even do nothing to Bullet Bill. Oh! I needed the mushroom in there. What's the point? What's the point? What's the point of even trying when there's a Hammer Bro in your way? That's a lesson for life. If you guys ever come across a Hammer Bro, like what the fuck is even the point? Don't even try. Give up. Give it up, Skeleton. This is what Nintendo is trying to teach you at a young age. Just fucking give up. Life isn't worth it. What? Why does he have auto turnaround? That shit was not on left side. That shit was here. This is the run? Hey, I've been here with 4 lives before, Chuck. I've been here with 5 lives. I mean, I guess I was here with 5 lives a second ago. Until it was 4. And then it was 4. Guys, look at that. That didn't hit me. That did not touch me. They're like, that shit touched you. No, it didn't. That is the thing that did not touch me. Like, I like how they paused the game. Like, they're like, yeah, look, hey, look, this is where it touched you. No, it didn't. It hit you? It was in the pipe! It was literally fused with the pipe. If you could draw me a diagram, Chuck, with any pixels that overlapped between my character and that hammer, I would love to be shown that. I would love to be proven wrong. But it's quite simple that there was no points where that overlapped with me. Yeah, welcome to Super Mario Bros. B-word. Get your weak ass back to DS1. That's real. That's fucking real. This is why game journalists need to get a grip and realize that Dark Souls was never even close to the hardest game of all time when this game's been out for so long. Oh! Oh! This is the Dark Souls of the Mario series? I thought that was Lost Levels. This is the Demon Souls of the Mario series, where it's low-key more punishing than Dark Souls, but people didn't want to have that talk yet, you know what I mean? But no one played Demon Souls, so it didn't matter. Everyone played Dark Souls, so... Oh, I fucking hate this level. What is the point of having a mushroom there if you have to eat a hit anyway, man? Like, what the fuck were they smoking? When they made this shit, they said, oh, let's put a mushroom here that forces you to take a hit. Yeah, that's a good idea. You guys say some of the smartest shit I've ever heard. Oh, double projectile dodge. How does he do it? Oh, you cheap bastard, Bowser. You really thought you had me. You really thought you had me, you cheap bastard. Bowser the bastard. I think we should start calling him that. I'm just gonna be honest, Bowser plays this game like 10-year-olds play Fortnite. Like, and it's just not even close. Like, bro needs to get a grip on reality. What the fuck, Lakitu, bro? Like, you're in my face, bro. I'm trying to play the level here, and you're just, like, fucking cheating, man. Oh. Don't worry, we got this. I got the bonfire, so I get to spawn halfway through the level. Bonfire lit. Man, what the fuck is even the point of trying to get mushrooms in this video game? It's like you lose a mushroom once, permanently punished for the rest of your life. Oh. Oh. Like, just don't even stop to try to get a mushroom. They're all bait. They're all bait. You need to find the dev blocks with the stars in it if you want to ever make progress in this game. Right, don't even bother with item blocks, because those are definitely not the dev blocks. Only bother with these ones, because those are going to be dev blocks with, like, super secret level and item with them. Like, these are definitely all dev blocks right here. One of them's, like, a beanstalk, and one of them's a star, probably. But I can't jump that high. Oh, look at that dev block. Secret dev block with a mushroom in it? Don't mind if I do. Devs are like, they're going to love this one. They are going to love this one. I just know a Firefly was waiting for me in one of these. Oh, what do you fucking know? Wait, how? Oh, yeah, I guess hold on. I can make it up there, I think. Now watch this drive, real. Wait, now watch this drive. No, man, no! Fucking dev block! Dev block that only works if you have the dev tool that lets you go backwards in the level. Invisible dev blocks are out of my blocks with hammer press in them. Real. That's like actually just real. Like, I think the most eye-opening part about this experience is I really did think the people on Mario Maker were fucked up, but then I realized that it was passionate. They had a passionate love to make a realistic experience to the original games that I just did not understand at the time. I didn't understand that they were really big fans of the series, and they wanted to make games just like they played. I don't know, Chuck. I would play super expert Mario Maker levels, and like, if we're just being for real, like, these levels have nothing on that shit. Wait till I get to Lost Levels? Yeah, well, if I do Lost Levels, I'll probably do it, like after, like, I want to get through, like, World and Super Mario Bros. 3 and stuff. And this game, of course. Why did he fall exactly in the spot that he couldn't fall, instead of either the platforms on either side? But what's it called? Like, I'll probably do Lost Levels last, because I don't know if I'm gonna want, like, based off of the good word I hear about the game, I don't know if I want to say I'm gonna commit to beating that one, you know what I mean? So, I think we save it for last as an extra little bonus. Maybe I give it a shot and see how bad it is. I mean, hey, does Lost Levels have, like, checkpoints, or no? Do I have to, like, start from 1-1 every time? Like, if it has checkpoints, like, honestly, I could see myself maybe pushing through, but, like, push! Oh. Oh. PB. Who's feeling the J coming up? Hold the P, make this one a BJ for me. Fuck. What's even the point, man? There's no safe space. Where could I have been? Where could I have been? Anywhere. You think it's the same? Pretty sure you never bothered to beat it? Yeah. Bro, what? That was the run? Bro. Like, if I don't have Fire Flower, the run's over. The second we lose a Fire Flower, the run's over because this game is damage boost RNG slop. You know? If I can't damage boost or shoot things with a gun, like, what's the point? You know? Like, everything's a futile effort unless you have Fire Flower, to be honest. Like, Chuck, imagine trying to do the Liza P final boss, but they took away every weapon in your inventory. Like, that's what this game is. It's like, sure, I can hold out as long as I can, but there's no chance. There's just no chance. Just do the infinite 1-up strat on 3-1. I don't cheat. I don't cheat. I remember back in my day when people would work hard for their 1-ups. I played the whole DLC without a weapon, bro. You had. Not only did you have a weapon, you had the weapon, man, bro. You were camping out projectile style. You were scared to get up close and personal with the enemies. That's why it's called a strat, not a cheat. It's in the manual. Yeah, well, didn't they also put cheat codes in manuals? By combining hits with a turtle shell? That doesn't work in this game, Hector. I'm pretty sure I've killed like 10 things with a turtle shell, and each of them gives you 200 points only. I'm pretty sure that's later games that do that. I don't think that works in this game. I want to see you do the whole DLC with a bow. How many subs for that? I don't know, 50. Not because I think it would be hard, but just because I want money. Shells can get 1-up? Do they still only give you 300 or like 200 points though? Because I swear whenever I get turtle shell kills it says 200. $50? That's it. Consider it done? Oh, can there not be any breaks in the shell hits? Is that why? Well, no, I know it scales up when you, or like it's supposed to, but okay, if there's, okay. I thought it just had to be in one line. I didn't know it had to be like very close to each other. Okay, that makes more sense. There's still a couple of spots I think that I could do that in. I just feel like it never, I don't know, I feel like it never works enough for me. Oh, why is he camping the axe, bro? This is what I mean, dude. You lose Fire Flower and you might as well just give up because you can't do the necessary damage boost to beat levels when Bowser camps the axe on you. Yeah, no, I remember the one level where there's like a shit ton of things lined up at one. I do know what you're talking about, I think. Is that 3-2? What Sphinx is saying? That might be 3-2. Dev block. No, why? Why, man? How come he didn't want to back up then? Bowser's always backing up away from me, and then all of a sudden I'm on the other side and he approaches me? That's weird, huh? Well, Chuck, I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see the 50 subs. But I'll do it. I'll do it. Wait, why'd I fall through that block? What the fuck? Illusory block ahead. Oh. There's a dev block here. There it is. Bar she blows. Oh, I can't reach those. Oh, wait. Boom, there we go. Holds like 20 coins? I feel like that was more than 20. Was that only 20? I don't know. You might have been counting. But, I don't know. 20 is kind of a lot of coins in one spot anyway. I mean, that kind of matters. That matters to a guy like me who needs 1-ups. I mean, just a straight-up 1-up would be nice, but you know. I don't think I've ever found... Like, I don't... 1-ups are a thing in this game. At least I haven't found the dev block with one in it yet. That's 1/5 of life, yeah. What's up, Scaly? I started at 69 going in, nice. And I definitely missed some as well, so... There's a 1-up in 1-1 fucking dev block! Fucking dev block, and you cannot convince me otherwise. This game is Nintendo Power Slop. This game is Nintendo Power Slop. That's Nintendo Power Slop. Oh, fishy. The 1-1 shortcut? 1-1? I don't cheat. I don't cheat. I don't use shortcuts. I don't cheat. I don't do nothing like that. Nothing of the sort. If I wanted to... Oh. If I wanted to cheat, I would, I would contact Mr. Chuckles Biscotti, #1 cheater I know. All I do is cheat in the Souls games? Dude, in the Souls games, I use my heart and soul. I pour my heart and soul into everything I do in the Souls games, which is not cheating. Another 4 years of shortcut discourse. Shorely's gonna say collecting coins is cheating? Collecting coins is like if cheating was made into a mechanic. You know? They were like, hey, what if we added cheating as a mechanic in the video game? Fuck, I don't cheat at any Souls games. If you watch any of my playthroughs, you would realize I work 10 times harder than anyone who's ever played those games, maybe ever. Ooh! Why? Why did Goomba? That's Goomba grief. That's Goomba grief. Okay, watch this. Hold up. Now I know about the secret. Dev block. Dude, where's dev block? Dev block? Dev block? Dev block? Where'd they put the dev block? There's only so many places they could have hit it. Dev block? A little before the first hole. Oh. Dev block. Wait, dev block? No, dev block? Dev block? One of these is gonna be Beanstalk slap. No Beanstalk skip? No? Beanstalk skip. No, wait, this is actual dev block. The real dev block's right here. Boom. That's dev block right there. Anyway, I collect coins anyway like a real gangster. Real gangsters be collecting their coins. Yes, you're counting my lives, I'm counting my cash. You're not the same. Boom! That's how it's done. That's how it's done. A masterful World 1-1. Boom, boom, bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. I probably don't want a shortcut since this is a roguelike experience, that's true. The secret coin spots for 1-ups? What? I think Nintendo's just filled with a bunch of frauds who couldn't beat their own game legitimately, so they had to put in dev blocks to be like, yeah, no, the game's beatable, just fine. Like, it's quite literally the Mario Maker. Like, see, like, I thought in Mario Maker they put in dev blocks because the creator couldn't beat the level, and you need to beat a level to publish it. So I thought that was the deal with Mario Maker, right? But then I realized, no, that's a mechanic of Mario Bros. 1. That is a mechanic that Nintendo put in Mario Bros. 1 because they couldn't beat their own game. And that's when it all made sense. That's when it all started coming together. You know? They put in cheats, they put in skips, they put in a ton of different things because they couldn't beat their own damn game. Dev block. And I thought Mega Man's secrets were obtuse. But here we are. Here we are, the real scum of humanity. Nintendo. You know, I'm with all those people who hate Nintendo. I think I'm gonna sell my Switch 2. Actually, you know what? To make a point, I'm gonna smash my Switch 2 with a hammer on stream. To make a point. Because it ain't about the money, it's the fact that there needs to be one less Switch 2 in the world after finding out what Nintendo did. 6-4 is unbeatable, devs just use mods to get infinite rosaries. Yeah, pretty much. I agree. Nintendo knows their player base loves cheating and then sharing the cheats with all their friends. That's true. That's actually true. They knew that. They knew everyone was gonna love talking about this shit on the playground. They were like, dude, I found out how to cheat in Mario Bros. 1. No way, really? No way, really? How'd you do that? How'd you cheat at Mario? You're not gonna believe it, man. They put dev block in 1-1. No, they wouldn't. Wait, hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Dev block. No. I thought they hit the dreaded double dev block tech. I thought art was imitating reality again, and the Mario Maker devs are onto something when they hit the double dev block tower. You know what I'm talking about? In Mario Maker, it'd be like the dev block chain, where it's like dev block, dev block, dev block, dev block. You know? I thought for a second I was onto something. Wait a minute, dev block. Nah, I jest. I was just jesting. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Dev soft block! This is the fucking troll dev block that fucking soft locks you, man. What the fuck? This is why. Oh, wait. This is Mega Man level design. You know what? I fucking take back all the bad things I said about Capcom. They were doing what worked at the time. And fucking stupid-ass Nintendo was like, hey, we need stupid-ass Death Pit fucking blocks that kill you. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Copy, yeah, there's my dev block. That's what I'm talking about. And Capcom said, yeah, copy that. Let's steal what Nintendo's doing. That shit sold like a yatzillion copies or some shit. I don't know, it probably sold like 2 copies. No one fuck with video games. No dev block over here? Oh, yeah, no dev block. Yeah, winky face. No, give me that, Oh. Koopas should not be able to turn the fuck around whenever they want. That's not something they should be able to do. Why the fuck can Koopas turn around whenever the fuck they want? That's not how they're supposed to work. Like, oh, let's like go back and forth a little bit until I fucking hit you a couple times. Bro, no. You're supposed to walk in one direction like the damn band. And these guys are definitely not lighting up my world like nobody else. God forbid they have free will. They don't deserve it. Are you telling me that Nintendo put AI in my video game? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, you want Nintendo to put AI in video games? Oh, okay. That's alright. How about you focus, M? Focus, M. We put AI in your video game to help you. Did you guys hear about Sony patenting the thing where the AI plays the video game for you when it's too hard? Did anyone hear about that? That's what Nintendo was trying to do here. They were trying to make a video game where you don't have to play it. I thought all the AAA games already did that. Pretty much, but no, even more so, Hector. Even more so. Like they literally, like, they want, like, a thing that you can, like, turn on. Like, you know in, like, Left 4 Dead, you can be like, oh, I'm going idle, and then a bot takes over for a bit? They want to do that, but, like, for, like, every video game. Where they can have AI take the wheel and, like, solve a puzzle for you or something, or, like, do an action segment for you that's hard. When Super Kong beats the level for me, pretty much. Bro drops his Joy-Con in rage. I actually, dude, I put my Joy-Con here, and I don't know how it fell, because I put it down on solid ground. I think that's proof that Nintendo's hacking into my Joy-Cons. They're giving my Joy-Con drift IRL, because they're a scummy-ass company who can't be trusted to do anything right. So they made my Joy-Con drift off my table. No! Why the fuck does it eat my inputs, man? Why? Yeah, God forbid that there's more than just one 1-up mushroom in this game. I'm saying, right? Why'd they put one singular mushroom in this game? And everything else is hidden dev block garbage. Actually, that one was hidden dev block garbage. How come they're all hidden dev block garbage? I just know about one of them. Wait, hold on. Yo, dev block up here. Nah, I was just joking. A little jest, if you will. You guys know I'm a bit of a joker sometimes. Because we live in a society. Alright, flying bullshit level done. Me spending $70 on a game, so I watch I spend 40 hours to beat a 25-hour game. Real. That's real. That's what gamers want nowadays. Is that real? Yeah, this is real, Hellion. This is not... Like, if you meant, like, the thing I was talking about, that is real. That was a real patent they put out, I think. Actually, I don't know if they got it patented, but I know that they were, like, applying for a patent for something like that. But yeah, the, like, it's a real thing they want, where, like, they want it to be able to, like, basically, like, opt out of playing the game for a little bit so that, like, AI can show you how it's done. And they want, like, in the same vein, I think, like, at the same, it might be the same patent, even. But the other thing was that they want there to be, like, a... You know how, like, games have time trials and it shows you, like, a ghost, like, you know, doing their time trial? They want that for, like, games where you can, like, view, like, what an AI would do in the level, so it can show you in real time what they're doing while you're playing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, there's some crazy shit. Like, they want Dark Souls bloodstains, but, like, AI generated in your video game. So. Every level is devblock stream, or it came free with your fucking Mario game? My what Mario game? Mario Meat and Fuck Kingdom. We're playing Mario Meat and Fuck Kingdom next week. After I beat this run. This is the run. Meat and Fuck Mushroom Kingdom edition. See you all there. Wait, devblock. Nah, I'm just kidding. Devblock. That tech is old? Yeah, but obviously, I mean, I'm sure surely you jest. But, I think obviously they want to use it more for, like, games that are more, like open world, freeform type deal, which is, like, most of Sony slop nowadays, right? So, like, I think it's more for stuff like that, and it's like, oh, how do I get past this action segment? I got my Div Star, so now I get past the Hammer Bros no problem, because I got the Div Star that helps me from getting past the Hammer Bros that are really hard. I love my Div Star. Dude, the little jumpy blocks where you jump to get 1,000,000 coins kind of reminds me of, like, what the fuck I'm gonna do to Nintendo by the time this game is over. Like, I'm gonna be jumping, I'm gonna, like, get under, like, I don't know. I'm gonna get under, like, Nintendo's jaw and just fucking keep on jumping till I get all their coins. Type shit. You know, if Mario punches when he jumps, how come he can't kill enemies by jumping into them? How come he has to jump on them and not... Oh, see, that level. This level. Not that level. This level. This is the level where I coulda, woulda, shoulda, you know what I mean? That was like 1,000,000 points right there, I think. I was staring it down a little bit. But by the time I realized this is the level, it's always too late. How come running into people to star doesn't give me 1,000,000 levels, or 1,000,000, 1,000,000 1-ups? Boom. We talk about PB&J too much, now I make a sandwich? Okay, yay. What kind? PB&J, maybe? AI mode should add stupid cosmetic for people who can't take it off. That would be kind of epic. Like Chicken Hat in MGS5. That's why Kojima was ahead of his time. He knew that gamers should be shamed for playing on easy mode. They should add an easy mode to Dark Souls 4 where it just rolls the credits when you click on it. If you select it, it just rolls the credits instantly. You get to, it just takes you to the credits or whatever. What about instead of taking a million generations for AI to learn the ins and outs of the game, as simple as Super Mario Bros? So it can play you, just record a dev playing it once? Yeah, but Emma, you know all these like stupid ass companies want to be like, wait, how can we make AI worth it? You know what I mean? Also, you know the devs don't play their own games. That's also something else you have to keep in mind. That's the two big things with that, is that devs don't play their own games because they're stupid ass motherfuckers who suck at video games and can't make good games. And also, I don't know, they need to somehow find out how to work AI into video games because they're failing to do that and losing money on it fast. They need to realize some way they can make all that money back on their, the money they already spent on AI. Why? Like, I did everything right there, and then bro wants to camp me, and I'm cooked. Because either I wait on the platform, and then it bumps me into his head, or I jump, and maybe get a chance to get past him, but I don't. Dude, one fell down and bonked his head. Hashtag monkeys jumping on the bed tilt. I didn't touch him! I didn't touch him! Raspberry PB&J? Nice. I don't know, Emma. I think it was a patent. I think the example they were using was, I think, Ratchet and Clank, or maybe Uncharted. Or maybe both, I don't know. But I think the ones that they mentioned, like, working... Or, like, the examples they used, I think, were those two games, I believe. But... Oh, that was scary. Like, I don't think it's anything they have working yet. I think it was just something they were trying to patent, so, like, other people couldn't steal it from them, but... Maybe it's a, what's it called? Maybe they're planning on getting Bloodborne 2, and they know people are gonna need help on Bloodborne 2, so they're trying to patent it now before Bloodborne 2 comes out, so that, like... You know, if Nintendo Switch gets Dust Bloods to Nintendo can't implement that technology. Mario 3D Land doesn't give you the final star on the file select if you choose to cheat Tanuki Leaf even once in your playthrough. Shortly versus AI race on lost levels. I mean, wouldn't the AI win? I mean, like... I feel like... Well, I mean, like, I don't know. If you're talking, like, generative AI, that shit's definitely losing to me. But if we're talking, like, if we're just talking, like, a TAS or something, right? Like, I mean, then I'm cooked. And then everyone's cooked. Oh, why? Why? Why, Mario, why? Why didn't you write your essay, man? Is that what it is, Emma? Because I saw the, what's it called? Like I said, they also wanted to do, like, the, like, I think one of the main things was, like, they wanted it to be, like this was, I think, a separate thing. But I think they were both coming out at the same time, or at least the news about it, was like, the thing where it literally plays the game for you. Like, at some point, it will be able to play the game for you, which, I mean, they were also saying was going to be AI, but I don't know. Oh! Fuck, man. Fuck. But maybe you're right. I don't know. You know my reading comprehension level is not very high, so... They put too many big words and I stopped reading. Type shit. Oh, no. Why do I need so much momentum to get up there? Like, why do I need to actually be running at maximum speed? Had a meeting? Well, welcome back. How was your meeting? Was it awful? Was it slime? Was it Gru? It was fine. Fine. Was it slime? Was it Gru? Not super productive? Yeah. Classic meeting moment, right? That's a classic meeting moment right there. Meeting of butt with toilet. Nice, Chef Man. Wait, what was Hector smiling at? Oh, the 3D land? Hector, were you a cheater? Hector, be honest, did you cheat at 3D land? Is that why you're smiling like that? Were you caught cheating? You caught lacking? You caught, like, lackey too? I'm sure it's worse for the environment and GPU prices somehow. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, Left 4 Dead has, like, the what's it called? Like, the idle thing, right? You're like, I'm taking a break, and then it puts you idle, and then, like, it'll take the AI will play for you or whatever, right? But yeah, I don't know. I just remember seeing people saying, like, it was generative AI, which maybe it's not, but that was the, I don't know, that was the hubbub I saw about that. But, you know. But also, I just think it's kind of like, I just think even, like, outside of the whole AI debacle, I just still think it's like a, oh, that was my last life, fuck. I just think it's kind of, like, crazy, because it's like, I don't know, it's just like, why? I don't know. It's like, here's thing to beat the game for you, but I don't know. I guess I'm just a hater when it comes to games being easy. Hold on, dev block. Hold on, dev block. Stop. Dev block time. Boom. Alright, that was 1-1 as done by, maybe the best to ever do it. How it feels to play Fantasy Life again, making 30 boiled eggs. Nice. Oh, you used it after you beat a level because you wanted to see what it did, and then you were soft locked? That's crazy if it doesn't give you a warning. It doesn't say like, hey, warning, this is gonna turn off everything. Because I could see why that would be confusing, if you're not, like, sure what it does yet. I mean, that's kind of like, you know, that was a weird thing with Metal Gear Solid 5. Was Metal Gear Solid 5 turns on reflex mode by default at the beginning of the game, which is basically, you go into, like, bullet time if you get caught, right? And you can, whenever you aim down your sights in bullet time, it'll auto-lock onto anyone who's spotted you. And instantly aim, like, for their body, which if you know, if you aim just a little bit up, it's pretty much a guaranteed lock onto their head for a headshot, which is one tap on anything, right? So it's like, you just instantly, like, don't get caught ever in that game if you have reflex mode on. But they have it on by default, and you know what it does? Is reflex mode limits your rank to, like, it lowers your rank, and you can't get S rank, on any mission if you have it. But it's a default. It's a default setting in that game. You have to go in and turn it off, which I thought was, like, really interesting, right? It's like, why be a default setting that caps your rank and is kind of like an easy mode, right? I mean, if they're gonna cap your rank, I would assume they view it like an easy mode, right? Like, why would they do that and not mention that to you, really? Because, like, it's kind of just like a setting that's there that you assume is part of the game until you realize all your ranks are capped. Yeah, I mean, it says it on the results screen, but if you're not, like, a stickler for, like, looking at your score and whatnot, like, that's the reason I noticed, is because on the score screen it says, like, reflex mode, like A rank capped or something, right? You know, it's, like, a little weird that they would just do that by default, but... Ooh, okay. Because, like, the other accessibility, or, like, I don't know, like, easy mode options are, like, the chicken hat, right? And the chicken hat, when it offers you the chicken hat, it says, this will cap your rank. But, like, reflex mode is just on since the start of the game. So it's weird. And reflex mode is cool, so, like, because it gives you hype moments in aura farming where you're like, ugh. Where, like, if you get caught, you get to do, like, an epic... You have time to do, like, a epic, like, dolphin dive and then headshot someone, like, mid-dolphin dive, which looks fucking dope. And feels dope to pull off, but also, like, at the same time, like... At the same time, Bowser's a fucking cheating bastard. And at the same time, like... You know, if you don't know about that's, like, capping your rank, right? You might want to turn that off, even if it is hype moments in aura farming, right? Because I was like the same way, where I was like, I found out about that, or like, you know, I started the game, right, in reflex mode, I'm like, oh, this is cool, right? Then I realized, like, wait, this is really easy to just, like, never get spotted. Like, playing with reflex mode, you can run through bases, and anytime you get spotted, you have enough time to just, like, headshot them if you know, are decent at aiming. I mean, you don't really need to be decent at aiming, because like I said, if you aim down sights, it locks onto the person's, like, chest, and from there, all you have to do is, you just have to aim up a little bit. So as long as you can aim your analog stick up a little bit, you're gonna, like, guaranteed headshot everyone who catches you. And it's just like, hey, like, you know, all you have to do is just aim down sights, aim up, shoot every single time. And it's not even like it's a super limited time. Like, you can do it. It's pretty easy to do it. You get a good bit of time. Like I said, if you don't know, you don't know. You're like, oh, okay, that's part of the game. Cool. And then it's like, wait a minute, how come all my mission ranks, like, none of them are S? But also, that game's cinema. That game's cinema through and through, so, you know? But also, there's, like, achievements and stuff for getting all S ranks, so, like, you know, some people might be like, oh, I want to go for S ranks, and then not realize, like, they can't use reflex mode. But yeah, like, obviously, like I said, it definitely does make the game way too easy, but Like I said, if you don't know, you don't know. Because it's just like... It's just free headshots on anyone. So, like, you actually can, with reflex mode, run through entire bases and just headshot everyone you come across because they will never catch you if you headshot them in time. It's almost like a second chance to not get alert. Because before they actually get alerted, right? So... And then you technically did a mission full stealth because no one ever got alerted, right? So... And that's definitely why they counted against, like, S rank, is because, like, part of S rank missions in Metal Gear is you have to, or at least Foxhound rank missions, is you need a perfect stealth, right? You need to never be caught. Like, no bodies discovered, no getting caught and shit like that. And, you know, if you're able to just headshot everyone you come across before they alert, in, like, slowed time, you know, that obviously cuts out a lot of that challenge. Oh, come on. I was excited. I was ready to get a fire flower this level. What? I was right on top of them. And, like, you don't need to jump to squish these guys, because I definitely, like, earlier, like, I was not jumping and I was squishing them when they came up below me. Unless Little Mario can't squish them or something like that. Maybe you have to be Big Mario to squish them on the up and up. I don't know. That seems really weird. Chat, we're gonna need some dev blocks if you want to win this one. We're gonna need some dev blocks. Yeah, drop me your finest dev block fun fact in the up-and-coming levels. Okay? Dev block? Yeah, like Poly, like when the devs put a hidden block that only they know about, that gives me like a 1-up or like a star. Or like 1,000,000 coins. Like, I found out 1-1 has a 1-up on it. That's a dev block. They have hidden dev block to give you a 1-up on level 1-1. Isn't that crazy? That's a little crazy to me. Never heard of that term? Well, don't worry, it's not cute. It's not cute when you discover the horrors Nintendo's been pulling with those. No, I think, I mean, the reason I call it a dev block is because when Mario Maker, the one where you make your own levels, people would call it dev blocks because to publish your levels in Mario Maker, you had to beat them. So sometimes people would make impossibly hard levels, and then you, like, have to find, like, they would put, like, a hidden star behind, like, a block that's invisible somewhere, so that they could beat the level, and not, like, have to go through it normally, you know what I mean? But I'm telling you, I think Nintendo is doing that shit on this game, TBH. Oh! What kind of person? Everyone! Like, all the super hard levels were like that. All the super expert levels, people were doing that. Maybe not all of them, but there was definitely a lot that were like that, where it's like, you have to find the secret hidden block. Oh, wait, hold on. Gem. 1-up gem here. Wait, what?! I had to go run to kick it, and it fireballed it and got me killed. This game fucking sucks, man. What the fuck were they thinking? Wait, there's a hidden block here? Or is that clickbait? What?! Dude, this game sucks ass. Like, why did that not kill everything and give me a 1-up? Why did that not kill everything and give me a 1-up? Asking for a friend. Okay, dude, like, fuck 1-ups. Like, what's even the fucking point of 1-ups when none of this shit does nothing anymore? Oh, you meant for Mario Maker, yeah. That's why I always check the start. In my mind, that's where all dev block go, is right at the start, because that was the Mario Maker specials, like, put it in the corner of the starting area. But then people like caught on to that, so then those missions would end up in like medium difficulty, and if they had like the dev block like right over here. Because then they'd be like medium difficulty because everyone knew to check for the dev block there. And then you'd have like the Miiverse posters like telling on them. They'd be like, guys, there's a dev block over here with like a giant arrow pointing at it. That was pretty funny. I think that was the funniest part of it all, is like people like outing like levels by putting like drawings like dev block here and like pointing to it and shit. Like that was so funny. And then like suddenly the difficulty on the level would tank because like people all knew where the dev block was. That shit was mad funny, to be honest. What's up, Soup? Alright, we're locking and we got a fire flower. I'm never losing this bad boy. This one's coming with the end to me. Or coming with me to the end. You know? Something to that effect. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck you, Bowser. Dude, I bet if I was Bowser, I could beat all these levels real easy style. He has, like, funny-way mix where he, like, jumps, fucking fireball, up, down, low, medium, high. The semi-easy and medium hard way, you know, type shit. I bet I could do that. Dude, Super Mario Bros. HD 2D Remake, but you have Bowser PvP mode, where someone can play Bowser at the end of your levels. Let me do that. I will have a 100% win rate because I would not lose. I would not lose as the superior character in the game. Do that. Do that. Give me Mario Bros. PvP where I get to play Bowser. I'll cook everyone. No one's making it past me. Y'all say a bunch of shit about how this game's easy and whatnot. The what character? Y'all say a lot of shit about my performance, but I'm gonna make all of you look like my performance if I was playing Bowser. I'm just saying, y'all wouldn't get past me. Dude, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Imagine. Not the dude. Well, maybe the dude. But Mario Bros. But every single enemy is player controlled, Left 4 Dead style, and they become the special infected. Cinema. Dude. Koopa. Dude, Koopa that turns around, but it's actually player controlled. I think that's what's happening in my copy of the game. I think the devs are playing. I think that's why my game did that weird beep earlier. Is because I think the devs are on my console playing with me. And that's why their Koopas are doing unpredictable shit. Never before seen. Yeah, Mario 1 versus 100. Yeah, Cinema. Epic reference, too, thinks that's an awesome game. I think they should do that. That would be Cinema, actually. When I autofill as Piranha Plant and it's blocked above me. You know, that's $1 million idea right there, Nintendo. If you copy that shit, I'm suing. If I see that shit at the Nintendo Direct this Thursday, I'm suing. Unless you hire me. Unless you hire my dad, so I can say my dad works at Nintendo. Hunter reference. You know, that was something crazy. Hunter x Hunter hit the my dad works at Nintendo reference. That shit was crazy. Hunter x Hunter's like, you know what? Actually, Gon's dad works for Nintendo. Gon's dad is Nintendo, pretty much. Like, holy shit, man. Yeah, my dad made Nintendo. That's, like, real. Like, his dad is John Nintendo. Like, what the hell? What a plot twist. Well, I know they made no, they made Mario, what? It was like Mario 35 or something, right? For the 35th anniversary or whatever. That's what they made. They didn't make Mario 100. Grow up. Grow up. They still have so many games before Mario 100. Yeah, Finks. That's what I'm saying. Us real Mario heads remember. Well, I didn't go and look for Greed Island dev block because he wanted to. Oh, wait. I'm like going right now. I'm like going right now because I'm in it for the love of the game. I want the game's full experience. Whereas all the other motherfuckers on Greed Island are like, I just want to beat this shitty ass game. I'm taking Warp Pipe. I'm killing people. I'm shooting John Nintendo with that bullet because that shit gets me to the end of the game. Like that is real. Like Gon is like my dad made Nintendo. I want to play the game. I want to enjoy the game. But everyone else is like, I hate Nintendo. I just want to play the shitty ass game and get a 10 billion Jenny or whatever it is. Everyone in Hunter x Hunter is like Brock from Pokemon because they're like, Jenny, oh Jenny, joy, oh joy. Because Jenny's the currency in Hunter x Hunter, and everyone wants that 10 billion Jenny. Dude, I should have known I wasn't cut out for this, because when I played Mario 35, like, I couldn't make it past 1-1, man. I was always out, like, round 1. Someone would drop, like, a Koopa on me, and I was cooked, man. Although it was really funny because even back then I was like, dude, no one knows how to play Mario Bros. Because everyone would be dying by like 1-2 anyway. I mean, I'd be out by like 1-2, but like so would everyone else. You know, and it made me feel better. I was like, yeah, no one fucks with this Mario game. Although I might have been in like the shitty ass lobbies for people who suck ass at the game. Yo, what's up, Stark? Thanks for the lurk. Well, I guess not what's up if you're lurking. You don't have to come out of lurk and tell me what's up. But hey there. Hello there. Hi. Wait, how do I get the angle on this guy? What's the angle? Yeah, Mario Mondays are going to... I want to at least do Mario Bros. 3 in World, which I've said like a million times, but yeah. And yes, I will do Mario 2 USA. I'm out of here, fuck this. That's required damage boost Hammer Bro right there. Oh god. This is Hammer Bro. Oh. Dude, I just want the dev block, man. Just give me the fucking dev block. Just put the dev block in the bag, man. There's a Mario World 2? That's not real, right? That's fake. That's fake news, right? Yeah? That's real? It's real, but it's also fake. Oh, Yoshi's Island. I mean, I've played Yoshi's Island as a kid. I like Spock's answer. That was real clickbait. Yeah, RE6's Agent Hunt. Yes! That's real, Finks. I remember that too. Shout out to Stuck with Chuck. But yeah, that's real, Finks. I do remember that when the game was like new and active. Oh, they're pushing me out. They're pushing me out of my home down there. Okay, well, there goes my fucking mushroom man. Yeah, World 2 is Yoshi's Island 1? Okay. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely going to be doing... I think I want to do USA's version of 2. 3. World. And then I think after that, we'll try Lost Levels and get a feel for it. We'll get a feel for it. Any Lost Levels knowers? Like, is there any checkpoints or no? Is it like this game? Yeah, like, I'm okay with getting a vibe check on Lost Levels and seeing. I guess worst case, I could save state Lost Levels. Like, I could save state it, like, if I'm, like, really like, nah, this is not happening, you know? If I peep Lost Levels and that's the vibe. No, man, what the fuck? How is not winning going, right? Fuck you, bro. Someone shoot that guy in the head with a love bullet that makes him fall in love with us a lot because he's super cool and I really like that. Start of the world on Game Over. Okay. Oh, that might be All-Stars specifically, though. OG version of, like, this game, All-Stars has checkpoints? Maybe I should do, like, All-Stars version of Lost Levels, then. I should have moved the Chiba Hut menu, and he said that shit looks awful. Yeah, I mean, most of it was kind of whatever, but... Oh, wait, be honest, guys. Do I... Wait. Wait, what the fuck was I even thinking, man? Did you see it? What the fuck was I even thinking, chat? What was I thinking? What the fuck was I thinking? Why'd they move it? Where'd they move it to? There we go. Boom. I may be completely wrong, but I thought All-Stars had normal checkpoints. NES had like a button combo that brought you back. Yes, this one does have that, Bright. At least Spock told me it did. I never tried it, but Spock did tell me that there is a button combo to do that, but that's cheating. That's Nintendo Power Slop. That's Nintendo Power Slop. We're just here for some good, clean fun, you know? Although Nintendo's pissing me off with the more and more dev blocks I'm finding, you know? With each dev block I find in this game, my patience grows thinner. You know? They're starting to pee me out with some of these dev blocks they got going on. They formally announced a big Civ expansion today. Nice. I've been reading that, what's it called? What you've been posting in the Civ chat. And it sounds interesting. Although, like, I don't know, I didn't, like, hate the... well, also, I haven't played, like, the last expansion they had that was, like, free or whatever. Maybe it wasn't an expansion, maybe it was more like an update, but they had that DLC that was free. I picked that up, and I never played since then, still. But, I don't know, I kind of like, the different eras and stuff, and it feels like they're trying to, like, already do away with that because people hated it so much. Or at least, like, make it more homogenized, which is, like, I don't know. I guess that's fine, but, like... I don't know. It sounds like the civs that aren't built for certain eras are just gonna, like, kind of blend together a little bit from what you were typing, but maybe I'm wrong. But either way, I mean, I'm excited. Actually, I'm probably not excited because I'm probably gonna have to pay money for the expansion. I'm gonna be really sad. But you know, they need to bring back the world, or what's the World Congress or World Council or whatever it's called in. Was that in? That's not in 7 by default, is it? I don't think so, right? Maybe no. Actually, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to differentiate the last time I played Civ 6 versus the last time I played Civ 7, and I cannot. Other than the eras. The eras were like the major things. But no, I don't think there was a World Council, right? I don't know, I need that back. I like World Council. I like throwing my weight around a little bit. A big fat belly around. Yeah, I feel it'll be a net positive. I mean, if people aren't playing and enjoying it, I'm sure it's fine, right? I just mean more so, like, I feel like from what it sounded like the civs that aren't built for certain eras are just gonna be weird outside of that era because they're gonna have, like, some generic bonus instead of, like, unique ones. But maybe I'm wrong. Ties of Power is a free major update, like between minor update and big expansion. Test of Time will be the first expansion, and it's free. Oh, wait, the first... So the new one coming out is also going to be free. Okay. Or wait. Okay. It will be the first expansion, and it will be free. Fuck yes. If it's free, it's for me. Yeah, with the influence system, the World Council would be fun. I mean, I always liked the World Council, even in the other games. I thought it was funny. Because you kind of got to play, like 4D chess. You're like, wait, well, we can't let people win through World Council points, or, like, diplomacy victory or whatever, right? But also, like, maybe I really want, like, I don't know, to get extra bonuses from, like, this luxury resource, right? So it's always kind of funny. The expansion that's supposed to fix the game, costing like $50+ Yes, but I don't. I'm just gonna be honest, right? There's not many companies that would give a fuck either way. And also, like, I feel like Civ is like the devs like rage baiting us. Every single release, they're like, let's add fucking inane bullshit mechanics for no reason and ruin everyone's flow that they loved oh so much. And then fix it in the first update just to rage bait people for fun. No, I'm kind of trolling on that. I mean, I don't know. I like Civ 7 on launch. I didn't really have... I'm not, like, super into Civ, so, like, I don't know. I just play what they give me, and I have fun with it. Like, I don't know. I never go back to an old Civ game, and I'm never like, oh, I gotta go play the previous one because it was better, right? I just play whatever the new one is and enjoy it. But, I don't know. I just know people always get pissed off with each new release, so it's like... I don't know, they're kind of the rage bait devs. They always make a new game that sucks ass and then fix it in the first update so people like it again. Maybe that's part of their, like, media, or their publicity stunt, you know? They're like, wait, hold on, get people talking about how shit the game is so that when we fix it, everyone praises us and sucks us off. Going the Cyberpunk route, you know? Cyberpunk No Man's Sky route where everyone can glaze it years later. Release unfinished game, fix it years later, endless praise. Masterfully played, 2K, or Firaxis, or whoever makes that game. Take Two. 2K is like the publisher or whatever, right? Yo, Super Mario Bros. World Championships! Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Hold on, let me get a shout out going. So, Super Mario Bros. World Champions. If you guys want to see a real champion, take a look at the screen right now. Thank you very much for the raid. If y'all don't follow them, you can click their name at the top of the chat right now. There should be a heart icon. to follow them. Go check them out. But thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm a real champion because my PB is world 6-4. No warps. Warps equals cheat, and no continues or like restarting from the same world. But we're on the flying bullshit level, so lock in. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. I'm a bit of a champion in my own right because I try my best and sometimes I don't succeed, but that's all right. You know? Well, that's why I think I'm a bit of a champion. But I hope y'all are doing well. And welcome in. With warps, unfortunately, but maybe we'll do a warpless tournament someday if you'd like to join. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. After I beat this, I feel like I'll be prepared. No, I just, what's it called? I've never beaten this game. And I don't know, I'm being stubborn about it and want to do it without warps. You know? But don't worry. After, you know what they say, once you do it one time, once you start, you can't stop, right? So once I start beating this game, I won't be able to stop, you know? I'll be on a roll. I always knew those stinky speedrunners were cheaters. That's true, you know? They're always... Look at that! Look! I didn't break the axe! What happened there? What happened there? Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Why did the axe not break, huh? What happened there? But you know, I'm just saying, you know, those speedrunners are always up to their skips and their exploits and their glitches, you know? Does it really require any skill at all? Oh, really? That's just if I don't kill him? Oh. Or if I do kill him. Oh. I don't know how I never noticed that till earlier today. But I definitely fireball Bowser a lot. Oh, wait, hold on. There's gotta be a secret around here, right? Oh, no. What am I saying? Of course not. They wouldn't put a secret on the Hammer Bros. That would just be plain evil. Maybe Nintendo is plain evil. Oh, yeah, my money. I need my money. Oh, I could use a 1-up right now. 1-up right now. 1-up right now. Help! Okay, that's alright. We missed the fireball, but that's because I'm on my pacifist run. It's alright. As long as they walk into a pit of their own volition, they wanted that. They did that on their own. They did that on their own. They wanted to fall in the pit, whereas they didn't really want to get fireballed, you know? That's me forcing the fireball onto their face. Whereas the pit, they walked into that. They wanted to go down there. The red ones don't walk into pits, by the way. Don't worry. I'm way ahead of you on that one. That one I figured out for myself. That one I figured out for myself. Oh, what? Really? My fireballs went right over. Oh! Now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble anyway. Give me this. No! Oh! Okay, don't worry, don't worry. Almost a nightmarish situation, but it's alright. It's actually so chill. I was not even sweating it for a second. I was not even worried about it for 1 second, to be honest, if you ask me. And that's how you beat the level. See? Champions take note. Champions take note. That's how you do the level. Yeah, I always knew I was more like a green Koopa. That's true. Real ones walk into pits. Imagine not walking into pits, Rio. That's because red is bad. Red is no-go. That's why you know the red Koopas are a red flag. Try not to die, surely challenge impossible? Yeah, I know. Well, I made it past it. I made it past, so we're doing alright. Oh! Ooh, that like killed my momentum and I almost got jumped. I was holding A, like guys, I'm telling you, I'm holding A on those and it's just not getting me up. I'm telling you, they're killing my momentum on those jumps. When I pick up an item. Oh Mama. Mama. Yes! Yes, dude, I'm feeling it! I'm feeling it! Who's feeling it?
Hello.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Joe the bro. How are you doing? Oh, and we got a fire flower? I'm feeling good about it. Yeah, I'm feeling it a little bit. Zayla, you're feeling it? Because I'm feeling it. Hold on. Play it cool. Make like a guy and play it cool. You know what I mean? Any Play It Cool Guys fans? No! I've been duped. Okay, the championship manager dropped a follow on main. Nice, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I've been doing... Hey, you know, just to keep you up with the lore, I've been playing this. I think this is the 4th Monday in a row I've played this, and my PB is still 6'4", so I'm definitely trying. The problem is my PB is actually my height, and I don't know. I don't want to go too far, you know. But I figured I make my PB like my height and then stay at that for the rest of my life, to be honest. I'm having a hard time letting go, you know. Oh, mama. Ooh. That guy in the pit, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, now get out of here, Lakitu. Ooh, that's your height after I had the few inches I put in you? Yeah, I mean, that's what why would I not account for that? Like, why would I not account for those? You know what I mean? World 6 definitely picks up the difficulty. It's even harder than 7 IMO. You know, that leaves me with a good feeling, to be honest. That leaves me with a good feeling. I've got a feeling ooh, that this run's gonna be a good run. It's always the later Bowser castles that really get me, because they have, like, the one Bowser castle, maybe it's 5, or maybe it is the 6th one that I keep dying on, but the one Bowser castle has the, like, the fire bar that goes crazy far. Like, as soon as you open the level, it has the item block, and then there's a fire bar that covers, like, the first 3 platforms you step on. And I always fall for it. Every single time I want to go get a mushroom or a fire flower, and I'm always getting cooked alive. And then I have to play, and then I have to be Mini Mario, and I just, Mini Mario ain't my forte, to be honest. Well, oh wait, see, Bright, if I was, like I said, if I was gonna do Lost Levels, I would do it after I do 2, US, and then 3, and then World. You know? So, like, Lost Levels is already gonna be, like, late on the retinue. You know what I mean? It would not be, like the next one. I'm not gonna go into Lost Levels. Because I feel like, it sounds like if I want to take on Lost Levels, I'm gonna need a lot more practice, you know? So, might as well get the other ones in first, I think. Especially because, like I said, if Lost Levels truly is as hard as everyone's saying, I will not... I might not want to commit to finishing it, you know what I mean? Yeah, no. I'm not like, oh, like, let's do a release order. What the fuck, man? I'm not saying let's do a release order or anything. It's just more so a, it's just more so a, you know, like it's a more of a difficulty thing, like, let's save it for last, especially if I, like, might not finish it, right? I'm like, you know, I don't want to be like, let's start it, because then I'm like, then I'm gonna want to finish it if I have all the other ones coming up that I'm probably gonna finish as well, right? Another easy distraction? Yeah, y'all got me. Why like, why do we not fucking jump up there, you Just fucking make the jump, man. I'm holding A down as hard as I can, bro. You want me to fucking mash my A button into The fucking floor, man. You feel me? Yeah, just make that jump, man. Say that again. That's what I'm saying, bro. This guy's a fucking pathetic excuse for a jump, man, bro. I can jump higher than Mario can. I can literally jump higher than Mario can, you know? I know, but it fucking pisses me off because sometimes I think I can make a jump and I can't. I get it, Joe the bro, I get it, but it pisses me off. It doesn't mean I like it any better. It doesn't mean I like it any better. Well, I say I know, but it's more like I forget. I forget in the heat of the moment, you know? I want it to work. I want it to work, and it don't work. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, you know, I think chat would prefer it if you don't give me any tips, you know? I think chat prefers it that way, so... Oh! That's what I would have said if you got me. I fucking fooled his ass. He stopped shooting fireballs because I said, oh, and he thought he got me. I have the voice activated copy where they listen to my voice commands and they heard it. That he would have thought. Oh, wait, that was totally Shell. That was Shell time. I could have gotten a million points or something. Yeah. Listen, Joe, my forte of games is like the Souls games and Dark Souls and stuff. You know, that's my forte. Like, I recently beat a Dark Souls 1 enemy item randomizer no death run. You know? But then I come and play Mario Bros. 1 and get humbled real quick, you know what I mean? So, like, you know... We gotta let chat have this one, you know? They're tired of seeing someone who does everything at the top level all the time, you know? They want to see me get humbled a little bit. But you're not gonna see that today because we're beating it right now! Fuck yes! And you have no spoilers? Yeah, I mean, spoilers are more so like... You know, but also it is like Mario. Like, I completely understand why people might be like, yeah, it's Mario. And we can tell bro what to do, but, you know, it's no biggie. Nah, you're all good, Joe. It's fine. Like I said, it's Mario. Like, I don't know. How many people don't know shit about Mario in the current year? Like me and maybe me. It's a little biggie. Okay. Chat said it's a little bit of a big deal, Joe. So think on that. Think on that. Listen, Zayla, would you prefer this or the Iron Man guy who came in during Wukong? You know? What? What was that bullshit? What? I was on his head still. This next castle, let's just say something is elsewhere. Wait. Don't say that. Next, you'll be telling me Bowser's the final boss, real. That was how I felt playing, well, maybe I shan't say. I shan't say, never mind. There was a certain Nintendo game recently that I was like, dude, blank fans when they find out blank is the final boss, and then I hit the no way emoji, actually, when I actually found out. Wait, hon. Wait, I meant this one? It's like watching a standard Lucor stream now. Well, you see, like I said, I take a day out of my week to let you guys feel better about your gaming skills. For the rest of the week, I'm making you guys feel pathetic about your gaming skills, you know? This is your guys' day. This is for all of you out there. Free frame today, by the way? Okay. I'll do frames later, if you're back in time. Well, I mean, I'll do it regardless, but, you know, if you're back in time, you'll get to see it. Yeah, Nick, I was saying it all playthrough, and then it happened, and I was like, wait a minute, what? And then I was that fan. I was the fan in question. Fuck! Oh. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. Somebody hold me. I hate this one. I hate this boss fight. Fuck! Dude, Souls fan when the boss fight doesn't have fucking easy to roll attacks and parries. RP Mario right now? I did. I was the hero. I just locked the fuck in a little bit. Oh wait, 6'1", chat. This is my height if you took Hector's inches out of me. Wait, I need that. I need that. It's on the run. Get that. Boom. Fuck you, jackass. That'll show you. Wait, Fire Flower here, I think. Holy shit. Man, he's in the money. He's in his bag today. Wait, that guy's brother's here to avenge him. He's here to avenge his brother. Never mind. He gave up. That was his last spiny. He gave up. He said, eh, whatever. I'm kind of over it. Oh, I looked away, but I think I know what happened. Do you want me to explain or no? I'm gonna be honest that I already forgot what might have happened, but no, it's all right. Like, I don't need any explanation. Oh, it was when I jumped on a paratrooper and then he still hit me. And don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're already on thin ice with the chat, and I feel like if you... even if it's not even, like, a hint or anything that's gonna help me, like... You know, like I said, you don't want to get on chat's bad side. They want me to be as in the dark as possible, pretty much, you know? So I wouldn't even sweat it. Ooh! Also, we won't need to know anything about this game because soon I'm gonna be done with it and then I'll be applying for the championships. So, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Partaking in a pear mandarin cinnamon spread? Really? What, just on some, like, bread? You spreading it on some bread? Or... on some toast? Nice. Boom! Oh! Sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that, guys. I didn't mean that. I feel good about this, though. I've got a good feeling. Can we get a Betty on 6-4? Sure. But it's gonna look really bad if I start dying on this level. It's gonna start looking real bad if I start dying already. Oh, wait, prediction going up. Let's go, beat new PB. I'll just put new PB question mark. Yes, no. Yes, no. Let's go. I'll put a 2-minute timer. 1-minute timer on it. Get your bets in quick. 1-minute timer on the bet. Get your bets in. Ding 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 ding. Get your bets in. Are you ready to bet? Are we getting a new PB this run? Get your bets in. Get your bets in. I think I'm at... I don't know how many lives I'm at. Can I rewind to see? I promise this isn't cheating. I'm at 4 lives. 4 lives. Anyway, that just, like, edited the save state of the game. That's gonna, like, fuck me over. Crazy stuff. or some shit. I'm gonna like load back in this because I'm gonna die instantly. Oh, like what we got? 25k versus 15k. Ooh, I don't know. The money. 31k versus 15k. Ooh. I'm unbelieving hard. You are a hater. You are a hater. Wait, I think someone also bet. I think there was another believer at the end of that. I think that it went up even more. Or like someone was betting more. Anyway, we're in it. We're in it, lock in. Oh. Chat! I promise you, no matter what happens, no matter what you see on your television screen in the coming moments, I promise you I am not throwing one way or another. I'm locking in, okay? If you see something really bad happen, just know I'm not throwing. I would never throw for content unless it's really funny. Just know that. And this wouldn't be funny. People's money is on the line. He's got this. Hector's a believer. Oh, Bill's here. Bill's here. Any Left 4 Dead fans? Boing boing. Oh, that's a high Bill. Hi, Bill. Everyone, put hi Bill in the chat if you fuck with that guy. Put a bye Bill if you hate that guy. We're going, we're going. Oh, you son of a... You son of a Bowser. What are you? What are you, Bowser Jr.? You son of a Bowser. Holy mackerel, baby! And get up! We're home free! Wait, wait. Oh, and he's got the hammers! He's got the hammers, man! We're fucked! We're fucked, man. It's fucked. It's not cool, man. I needed my damage boost. Help me! What could I have done, man? What could I have done? Okay, okay, well done. We run it back. We run it back. Okay, okay, don't worry about it. That's not... that. No sweat, no sweat. I'm scared, guys. I don't want to leave my ID hole up here. Oh! No! Why? Oh, wait, whatever. We run, we run. Sonic, run so Mario could jump. Or something. Wait, aren't the mobile games the other way around, though? No! No, man! I'll tell you what you could have done. Played better, maybe. Oh! I'm in the money! 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 What?! That's some bullshit, man. I needed that so I could get past Hammer Bowser. Dude. Dude, that was the run. That was supposed to be the run, man. That was it. That was supposed to be it, man. You'll get them next time, little bro. My billions? Yeah, sorry about your billions. Let's pay out the doubters. Let's pay out the believers, because those of you who believe in me deserve money more than those who doubt in me. Believers, you're getting paid out. No. Nay, I shan't. Nay, I shan't. Nay. Nay. Just like I said, I'm gonna age before Shorely wins. Man. Oh, who's ready for toys? Who's ready for toys? Anyone who's new here? Usually at the end of my stream, we play a bunch of daily games that involve games or music or anime. So if that sounds like something up your alley, and food ones, if that sounds up your alley, then stick around for some toys. But our Mario Bros will be over for the day, and then we will be ending shortly. So, well, maybe not shortly. Sometimes these take a while, but you know how it is. You know how it is. All right, chat. Here we go. Framed up first, we got the space-time continuum. I don't know, is this Interstellar? I don't think this is Interstellar, but send it anyway, just in case. Oh, this is Godzilla, man. That's Godzilla right there. I don't know which one. Shit. Wait, is that not Godzilla? Are you not Godzilla? Oh, shit. Well, yeah, I can pull it up. I can pull it up, too. Wait, are you not Godzilla? You're Godzilla. Don't lie to me. Wait. Are you Jurassic Park? Ant-Man! 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 That's really scary. Wait, Ant-Man and the Wasp. What? Wait, what? What? Oh, okay, it's here. Okay, I was like, wait, where's the Wasp? But I guess I just had to type a little more in. Yeah, we can do the music ones too. I forgot about those ones. I wasn't purposely leaving them out. Oh, musical. Oh wait, we usually do it this order, so let's do this first. We got Alien Storm, Mortal Kombat 2, Columns 3, and Batman Revenge of the Joker. This has gotta be Batman and the Joker, right? Alien Storm. Alien Storm. Dude, Mario! Mario is missing! A Gimmick, Tecmo World Wrestling, and Touchdown Fever. I was also thinking, one of the sports games, because, oh, Gimmick? Really? Oh, you're hearing Another One Bites the Dust? I could kind of see what you mean. It's like, another one bites the dust, another one bites the dust, another one bites the dust. I could hear that. I was thinking it's one of the sports games, because I was thinking this might be a menu theme. Like, it's just, like, very loopy, and loopy, it's loopy. Bleh. No, it's, like, it's just, like, looping. But if no, I'll go Gimmick. I'll go Gimmick. No, it was wrestling. What the fuck? This is why I can't. I need to stop listening to chat already. I need to give it up, Skeleton. Terminator 2, Adventures in the Magic Kingdom, and it's made by Capcom? What? Ikari Warriors, 2, and Archon. Archon D's nuts. You did say Tecmo, that's true. Archon. This is a true 50-50-50-50. I'm going Archon. Archon D's nuts. Boom. Let me cook. See, that's what happens when I go in my gut. All right. Modern day gamer. Valhalla, Inquisition, Mass Effect 3, Battlefield 5. This is like the Kraken is coming for you or some shit. Valhalla? I believe that. My only other guess would probably be Inquisition, but I don't know what either of their music really sounds like. Yeah, I'll go Valhalla. Nice. Battlefield 5. How original. We have Battlefield 5, Inquisition, the Valhalla DLC, or Mass Effect. How original. Daring today, aren't we? Well, this is the Valhalla DLC, Emma. Is this Mass Effect 1? I don't remember it, but it sounds like it could be. You think it's Mass Effect? My only problem is I don't recognize it, but it might just be, like, it didn't sound like a memorable beat. Okay, nice. DMC5, Skyrim, Philharmonic Orchestra, or RE2. Skyrim? Like, there's like crickets. It's gotta be Skyrim, right? Okay. It's like this is environmental sounds of Skyrim. Alright. We got the Bunschweisen Tort. Or the pot à feu. I'm gonna go with the cake. I like cake. Fuck yes. That was the other consideration, was do they hire crickets? Ooh, this sounds good. I'm gonna go Banda. Banda my nuts. Ruly Pulse. Rule Pulse. It says Sweden and Norway, but I never had this. My family don't make this. Water Blommet Gibredi. What do we think, chat? Oh, I'm thinking this. I don't know. I'm thinking the right. Huh. I'm gonna go with this. Boom. Saba Misoni. Is this fish? Mackerel. Yeah, that's holy mackerel. Link it up, baby. Or Kasaoka Ramen. Probably the ramen, right? I feel like more people like ramen than they like fish, right? The Katsu Sando. Is that just Katsu sandwich, I assume? And then a Wolton pie. No one choosing UK food over Batchest Japan food, right? Ain't no way. Tulumba or bulgogi. Bulgogi's good, right? I've had bulgogi. I probably pronounce it weird, but I don't know what but is. Dessert made from deep fried dough soaked in sweet syrup. That sounds pretty good, actually. Although the image isn't as appealing as bulgogi. Let's go on Scrandle. Oh, it's like churro bites. On Scrandle, like savory always beats sweet. So, and the picture over here looks better. So I'm gonna go here. Never mind. Maybe the food guessers where all the sugar heads are at. Honey garlic wings or cognow. Raisins. It's just like bread. It's pretty much just bread. Okay. Do we want good looking bread or honey garlic wings? I want honey garlic wings. Canada invented honey garlic. Canada did that. Maybe Canada isn't so bad after all. Buchero de Hinojos or Dahi Vada. I'm gonna go. I don't know. Just off of looks, I'm gonna go this. I think. Never mind. I'm foolish. Fish and chips or Bremer Glaben. Bremer Glaben. Dense loaf-shaped cake with a generous amount of dried fruit. Like I don't fuck with that. Candied citrus peel and raisins? No, hell no. I'm just fish and chips, man. I want wings right now. I always want wings. Pan de queso, I assume that's just cheesy bread, right? Or something? Based off the name. Unless... Yeah, no, that's cheesy bread, right? And then couscous. Black-eyed peas, like the band, or cowpeas, onions, and variety of spices. That sounds kind of good, but is it better than cheesy bread? That sounds good, but I never had it, so it's hard to say, you know what I mean? What do we think, chat? 1 or 2? You want cheesy bread or you want some black-eyed peas? 1? Nope. Oh. I was kind of with you, but that's more so because I haven't had juice or whatever, so it's hard to say, you know what I mean? You all suck at this? Hey, I did like 1.1 below the average, right? That's basically the average. I might as well be the average, man. Pie at an insanely fast pace, or fish finger baguette? Let's go with that. Oh, meat skewer or slider box? Slider box. That's easy, slider box. Slider box? I hardly know her, you know what I'm saying? Pork and stuff and bap or sausage and bread? Probably this. That sausage is pretty pathetic. Chips with Nutella or hot dog? Chips with Nutella, man. Boom. Boom. Yeah, Bright was judging. Chicken biryani or pies, chips, peas, and gravy? Honestly, this is actually like one of the more appealing shots they've made of the pie, chips, peas, and gravy. Wow. Okay, and it still lost. That was even with a more appealing shot. Oh, this is when they get you. Is it like cheesy chips with fucking Kraft singles and ketchup on it, or hot dog? And I'm gonna go hot dog, to be honest. Hot dog or rotisserie chicken? Rotisserie chicken, man. Bovril or Bovril. Crispy tofu nuggets or purple Korean corn dog? You guys all fuck with the Korean corn dog, right? Everyone talks about Korean corn dogs in my chat. It's gotta be that, right? People fuck with that. Nope, never mind. People don't fuck with that. Maybe it's because it was purple. Maybe that Eric Andre skit was real. Like, what if it was purple? But I thought people liked when it was purple. Double cheeseburger that looks pretty bad, or bifana, which is mystery meat. Sure. Never mind. People like the double cheeseburger. Hey, I did better than the community this time. See, if you average out my scores from the tube, right, I did just as well as the community. So, take that. On Bandle first, right? That's the correct order? I don't know. I'm washed up streamer. I don't remember. Bandle, 2010, 374 million easy part 2. I will be the judge of that. Is hitting? I don't know what this is. I was thinking the name of songs. Yeah, that happens. 2010? Katy Perry, really? Not what I was thinking, but sure, yeah, it's Katy Perry, man. I believe in you, 100%. You think it's one of these? Because I don't. You think it's California Girls? Really? Oh, it's Katy Perry. I don't know, is it last Friday night? I don't actually, I don't know. I feel like I don't know what this is. Oh, Teenage Dream? Oh, okay, I hear it. Okay. Nice, yeah, good call. Yay. That's, really hard, though. I feel like. I don't know, if I was on my own, I would not have picked out that was Teenage Dream over, any of her other songs, to be honest. Nice one. Alright, we got Shoe. Anyone recognize this Shoe? Do you recognize this Shoe? Steins Gate. You're whack? I'm sorry. Not my fault. Erased? If you're cooking, Chef Man, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking Steins Gate, but I was gonna hit Clue. But if you're thinking Steins Gate and I'm thinking Steins Gate, I'm sending it. I'm sending it, and we'll eat it if it's wrong. Death Note, fuck. We would have. I mean, 2 would have been free. 2 would have been free, right? 2 would have been free, right? But it's all right. It's all right. Anyone recognize this? This is Bright Style Slop. I knew that shoe. Soup. Listen, Soup. It's been well. Actually, you know what? I actually watched Death Note probably what 2020 maybe 2022 or something like that. I've watched it like that was my first time watching it. Was like somewhere in that range. So honestly, it wasn't even that long ago for me. But I don't know. I've only seen it once. I don't know if people be rewatching it or anything. Oh, is this like maybe? I don't know. I'm just saying this because of the uniform, but like Classroom of the Elite or something. I don't know. I'm just saying that because his jacket kind of looks like it. I don't know. I don't think it actually is really, but my only guess really. This is shaved and brought home a girl. Okay. Oh, it's honestly it's an even worse name. Let me, you know what? I'll let Chef Man get away with that one because the name was even worse. What we got here? This is Hunter x Hunter OG. It's got the Hunter symbols on the front. Oh, is that Korean? I'm getting canceled for that. I'm getting canceled for that. I'm getting canceled for that. No, there's no way it's Spy Family and hard. This is the hard one. Wait, it's Spy Family. I mean, is this Spy Family? I don't think so, right? That's Kino? Kino der Toten, like my favorite zombies map. Kino's Journey? Okay. Oh. What did I do wrong? Is it not? It says Kino's Journey right there. Oh, there's a new one. Oh. Well, why didn't you start with that? I didn't know there was a new one. You all said that's Kino, so I clicked one. Oh. Oh, I know this one. This is Naruto. This is Gaara. This is Gaara of the Sands or something. Naruto. This is Gaara. This is Assassination Classroom. This is Koro Sensei. Wait, where's Koro Sensei? This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel of Monsters. That is Seto Kaiba. And this is Slop. Yona from Yona. Okay, that's Yona from Yona. Then that. Then that. Boom! Boom! I know all of these. I didn't know Yona, but I got the rest. Did I win? How do we tell him? How do we tell him nicely? Oh, this is Beyond the Boundary. This is, Ake... Is it Akihito? Like, fucking... Kanbara? Like, Persona? Is that him? That might be him. Three is Akane from Ranma. Ranma. And then... Akane Tendo. This is Blood Plus. Yeah, Ruko-san. What did I mess up? There we go. Oops. One is Hagi. Hagi. I don't know, that's an option. Boom. Boom! Boom! Nice one. Nice one. See, chat, I get number 2 and you guys tell me the rest, and then we work together and we get it all we get it all right. Except this time I'm getting none of them right, so you do it all. You guys do it all because I'm not doing it. I give up. Or is Tales of Zestiria. Is that Uzumaki? Like Naruto. That's Naruto Uzumaki from Uzumaki. This is Gundam. This is Gundam, send it. And one is K-On! That's not right, but I'll put it. I'll put it, but that's not right. Hey, it was Uzumaki and it was Tales of Zestiria. We tried. We tried our best. We suck some seed. I guess the opening. Why is everything highlighted? This is Oremo, guys. Don't look up what this says. Don't look up the title of the show, okay? Wait, it's Nisekoi? Are you for real? Be so for real right now. Is it actually? Okay. Okay. Close one. Close one. It's the same band, isn't it? It's literally the same band. You're going to be like, oh, you're crazy when it's the same band. And I'm crazy? Or artist or whoever. This is Baka and Test for real, Twinkie? Twinkie, it's time. It's time, Twinkie. Your time has come. Dude, Twinkie's throwing. Where was Twinkie for that? Someone shoot Chef. I don't know. Video? Love Live. That says Love Live right there. Love Live Sunshine is what that said. I don't know. This looks like something new, maybe. Nah, there's no way, Chelsea. There's no way. Did you do framed? Yeah, I got it in 6. Because on 5, I realized it was Ant-Man, and on 6, I realized it was Ant-Man and the Wasp. If you want to know my guesses, I believe it was Godzilla, King of Monsters, Godzilla, What else did I put? Jurassic Park, I think. I put a bunch of dumb shit. I put a bunch of dumb shit, man. It probably would have pissed you off. Oh, and actually, does it show me my history, though? It does. Or will it? Oh, I put Interstellar, Godzilla, King of Monsters. I think I put Jurassic Park. No, I put... I don't know what I sent for this one. Maybe I put, like, Dune or some shit. Then I put Jurassic Park. Then I put Ant-Man. Then I put Ant-Man and the Wasp. Oh, was there a button for it? Oh, it was Interstellar, Godzilla, Jurassic Park, Ant-Man. There you go. I've seen Ant-Man 1. I have not seen Ant-Man and the Wasp. Someone shoot Chuck? Why? Don't do that. Something twin lovers. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that's not in the name. Twin Angel? Send that. Oh, he didn't. You fucked it up, Chef Man. You fucked it, man. Okay. This is endings, chat, okay? And is that like Carol on Tuesday? I don't know. Fruits Basket. Fruits Basket. I don't know. I'm getting the video chat. Apple. Oh, is this Spice and Wolf? This is Dungeon Meshi. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Bro's looking at Spice and Wolf like this is Dungeon Meshi. Also, Dungeon Meshi is party. It's a party. And the other one is the one that's like. Neither of them sound anywhere close to that. Party? I actually like the other ending better, kinda. But it is like Glum Chum beat, whereas like Party is like epic beat. This isn't Death Note, is it? It like kind of sounds like it, but slower and not as loud. Oh, that would be the opening anyway, right? This is an ending. Initial D? Sure, we'd send that. That's a guess. That could be realistic. Send that. Detective Conan. Where the old fogies at? Where my fogies at? That show has like 200 endings by now. That's also true, but... Detective who? No, you're thinking of the Doctor. Alright, this is Girls Band Cry. Send it. Send it without a second doubt in my mind. Okay, I give up. I give it up, Skeleton. Alright, this is Freyrin, though. Philosophy. Drama, fantasy, magic with philosophy. This is FMAD, free. That's gotta be FMAD, man. What? Action, drama, fantasy, war. Oh, that's alchemy. My bad, not magic. My bad. Action, drama, fantasy, war, philosophy, magic. There's no magic in Violet Evergarden, right? Or is there? Maybe there is. Finland? Log Horizon? Let's go Log Horizon first. Light novel. No virtual world, no isekai, none of that. Really, they change OP and ND every 13 episodes? That's insane for something so long, but good for whoever does the openings and the endings. But 2009 to 20, or 2010 to 2012. Database. Yeah, now I watched up until the cat guy showed up in Log Horizon, and then I gave up. I gave it up, Skeleton. I think the year's way off for ReZero. But yeah, I dropped Log Horizon after the cat guy showed up because I was like, he'll save the show. Trust, he will save the show. And then he did not save the show. Action, fantasy, anti-hero. Anti-hero, war, philosophy, light novel. Yeah, it's 2012 to 2010. I didn't know how old it was. Overlord was. Attack on Titan? That's a manga, isn't it? Maybe. You think they count One Punch Man as anti-hero? Death Note. I think that's too old, right? I don't know. I'll send it. Oh, that's also a manga. Supernatural, though. Supernatural is another tag. Black Lagoon. Primarily adult cast. Ensemble cast. What do they mean by that? Oh, could it be Terror? No, Terror and Resonance are kids, right? Maybe. Could it be Terror and Resonance? Zankyo no Terror? Bungo? That would kind of make sense. I don't know if they're anti-heroes, per se. Dude, show me Zankyo no Terror. Everything's coming out up Zankyo. That's original? Is it just a Fate? I don't know. Fate Grand Order. Nope. No, don't send those. Try Fate Zero? Okay, Fate Zero. It is Fate Zero. Indubitably. Indubitably. I don't think a Black Butler. You should just say Black Butler every time it's a light novel then. You'll be more correct probably than most of the guesses in my chat room. That's chill. This is a game? I thought it was like a movie for a second. Dispatch, I don't know. The B movie, the game. Oh, Akiba's Trip? I could see that actually. This is it. If this really is Mirror's Edge, I'm gonna be lost because this does not look like the graphics from Mirror's Edge in my mind. But maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe it's been too long. 90%? Is this like Spider-Man? Is this like Spider-Man, but you're running it on your like your shitty ass computer? Like, what's going on? Really? Miles Morales even? Why Miles? What makes you think Miles over Spider-Man? No, I knew what you meant, Nick. You meant it was like too minimal to be it. Or Mirror's Edge is too minimal. Yeah. I'll just send Spider-Man. Like, I feel like it looks worse, so. Marvel Spider-Man. It is Miles. Fuck. Unless it's 2. I guess it could be 2. Like, what is that first screenshot? Oh, shit, it is 2. What is that first screenshot, man? Those 2 just look terrible? Like, I genuinely thought this was like an animated movie because it looked goofy and garbage. Like, am I crazy? I mean, maybe it's just like, let me see the source image, maybe. Maybe that'll... Oh, I see. It's got like crazy depth of field going on. I guess that could maybe... I don't know. That's so weird, though. That feels so weird. Wait, spoilers. Wait, that looks hype. Wait, spoilers. Is this High Guard? I feel like this is High Guard, but maybe I'm tripping. No. Killing Floor? Okay, that might make sense. Oh, shit. I don't know. It's 2 or 3. I think 2, maybe? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There she blows. Mega Man? That's Mega Man, right? Am I tripping? No, Dig Dug. This is Dig Dug. Show me Dig Dug. I would recognize those enemies anywhere. That's fucking Dig Dug, man. Yeah, dude, get fatter. Eat more. Get fatter. I looked up the enemy, and that was the giveaway. I saw the Mega Man ass boots, though. I wonder, it said estimated guess, or average guess was 2. I wonder if everyone put Mega Man and then was like, wait, that's Dig Dug. But yeah, that is classic Dig Dug enemy right there. Is this like Genshin? I feel like this is Genshin. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, Ryza. This is Atelier Ryza. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. Is that Plat? Oh, Platinum the Trinity? No. Builder, Data Disk, Civil Corpse, Desert Bridge. What? Desert Bridge Simulator. Never played the games, by the way. I can't believe I knew that. I don't know why you admit to something like that. You should have been like, I'm a huge fan of those games. Factorio? Commerce Guild, Relic Scanning, Cooking Recipes, Ruins Exploration. Simulator Indie? Oh! Is this, Outer Wilds somehow? Workshop crafting, gift giving NPCs, farming and ranching, mount riding a llama. I don't think this is RimWorld. I knew what I was doing, don't worry. Starbound. No. Maybe. Actually, maybe. We could try it. We could try Starbound. Sewage plant dungeon. Marriage and children. Town commission board. Stamina-based actions. My time and not Portia. Oh, like Runia or whatever? Or no, Sandrock. I think I was mixing it. Oh, wait, it was Portia. Wait, I think you were cooking with Portia. Bro griefed me. Bro griefed me. He tricked my ass. He tricked my ass. I don't know. You know that shit's probably slop, so maybe they're tripping. Maybe they're wrong. Let's go Super Mario Bros. It's nothing like that. It's literally just nothing like that at all. Show me Stellar Blade. That's nothing like that. Oh, it's nothing like that. Oh. Show me Call of Duty Modern Warfare. It's something like that. It's something like that. 2008 to 2023, first person shooter, either stealth or warfare. Let's go Rainbow Six Siege. Okay, we're off on the year again. 2008 to 2014. Warfare for sure. It's a warfare shooter from 2008 to 2014. Guess we go Battlefield maybe. But Battlefield's gonna have third person, right? For vehicles. So maybe we go like Medal of Honor. I don't know, man. Oh, single multi co-op. So no split screen. That's weird for a shooter of that time. 2008 to 2009. Let's get a clue. 2009. Okay, thanks. That really narrowed it down, pal. Army of Two? Well, multiplayer could still be PvP, I think. I don't think it's co-op only. Well, I mean, it could be. You could be right. We could try Army of Two. I think, though, the year lines up for Army of Two. No, not... Oh! That game's third person. I played that game. I know that. But it is on consoles. That's a good confirmation it's on consoles. Borderlands? No. Because that's going to be third person. Not Warfare, either. Arma? We could go Arma. Which one was that? I mean, Arma 3 is, like, still the recent one, right? But, like, that would still be... I don't know, 2013. Not Arma. Oh, yeah, Arma has, like, all the different perspectives, too. Let's go Homefront. That might be too early for Homefront. PC, PS3, 360. What do we got left? What do we got left for shooters around that time? It's a first-person shooter, Warfare. I don't know, it's like a generic slop shooter from that time period. Nah, well... Early ruled out Halo? Well, I don't think Halo would be Warfare, right? Warfare, I think, implies... It's not sci-fi, right? So Halo's ruled out. Oh, also it's on PS3. That's a great point. Hmm. Yeah, and third because of vehicles. That's a great point as well. What's a slop shooter that was on all systems that wasn't COD, Battlefield? If it is Battlefield, I'm gonna be pissed because Battlefield does have third person for vehicles. I think I abstained voting Battlefield, but it better not be. Yeah, non-exclusive shooters we haven't named, right? That's kind of where I'm trapped at, because I'm like, I don't know, Medal of Honor and Homefront would have been the two I would think of. Oh man, I don't know. We already checked Tom Clancy, so it can't be any of those games. Not to mention some of those are third person, but I don't know, what's left? 2009? Sniper Elite. Sniper Elite's third person as far as I'm aware, I think, until you're zooming in. And And I don't know. Show me Vanquish. Show me Vanquish, man. That's sci-fi, isn't it? I don't know. The old Source games on the Orange Box count? I don't know, Hector. Is Orange Box in here? Orange Box isn't, so maybe. Oh, no, Killzone's on. That's PlayStation exclusive. That was a PlayStation exclusive. I don't know. I think we're cooked. I don't know. Bulletstorm? Did Bulletstorm go to other consoles? No, that's probably too late either way. Yeah, Bulletstorm has a multiplayer mode, yeah. You can play with friends. It's like an arena mode. I'm just gonna go Bulletstorm. I don't think it's right, but let's send it. Okay, it's slop. I actually don't think I've ever even heard of this. I don't think I've ever even heard of this, to be honest, so that is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Yeah, slop. That's why I'm I was gonna send Bulletstorm, because at this point we're kind of so deep that I'm yeah, it's gotta be something weird. Bulletstorm would have been the last thing I'd think of that would even really make sense, you know what I mean? It's slop. It's slime. It's rule. Alright, Chattington. That's gonna be the stream for today. So thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more Chibi Robo. We'll probably finish that up soon. I imagine we're getting close to the end. And what's it called? For now, we're gonna go raid a Jinja Ninja. Jinja is doing his first playthrough of Paper Mario TTYD. I know there's a lot of Paper Mario fans, a lot of TTYD heads in here. And Jinja's doing his very first playthrough of it. So go say what's up to Jinja. Go say what's up. And also, we're gonna get to listen to? I think, unless he's changed it recently. He's got the Hunter x Hunter opening as his raid theme. Yes! Yes! Cha-ching! And that's gonna be a banger. So raid message is gonna be why does wait, hold on. Why is Mario made of the stuff I'm stacking? Surely one think. Happy Mario Monday! Fuck yes! Keep the Mario Monday rolling. There we go. There we go. There we go. Raid message complete. Copy that so you can then paste it. Now we will go raid Jinja. So thank you all for watching. See you all tomorrow for Chibi Robo. And have fun at the Jinja stream. Bye, everyone. Bye!